Hello, hello, everybody. You know, I'm glad this is one of my favorite songs on the playlist, because if not, I'd be pretty pissed that it seems to come up all the time. Somehow out of 96 things. It also helps that sometimes I start on it because it's near the top. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're all, blasting ass, as the children say. I don't think any of them say that. They may not be allowed to say the word ass, actually. They'd probably be like, TikTok said no. So we said like rear. Actually, no, rear anything would make too much sense. It would have to be like the whole LARPer thing, where it's like, what am I talking about? We sure don't? Oh, you don't say blasting ass? Well, guess that's your homework. Now you get to figure out how to weave that into your vernacular. Ah, yes, you're untop. Yeah, I could see untop. That'd be pretty good. It's simple enough. It's short. You know, it's I don't know though. I feel like the going trend right now. We're moving back towards. We're moving a little bit more towards the slang front, where you just take existing slang and somehow repurpose into something else. Which, I mean, happens with a lot of slang, but sometimes you get like brand new words, and sometimes you get repurposed words. Don't even start with the god-awful topic of using lies. Dude, I don't even get it. I remember when somebody said that like a couple months ago, and I was like, I don't understand that. I was like, isn't that just like a poser? Poser/tourist? I thought there were already words for this. But I guess not. I guess that wasn't descriptive enough. I guess it just wasn't descriptive enough. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some Steam Next thing-a-dings tonight. We did some stuff. To answer Jiggy Kuro's question, they said that they put some in the suggestions, which I did see the ones in suggestion. I did see that, and I might do a few of those. I think I've got a couple of those that I'm gonna do anyway. The crazy thing about Stream Chat Horror Live is that concept was actually a game that was made. That was like a concept that was made. Whatchamacallit? Well, that was like years ago. As a matter of fact, I remember we did one that was like 2018, where somebody did like a live stream horror game, which I think was pretty cool. And so that's a neat idea. Dude, that's crazy for early on. Dustin, thank you for the 8 gifted sub to all the live followers. That really is like one of the coolest things they've done, actually. That's really neat. It's like, if you're alive, you're getting it. Which it is correct, because there's Izuku and Axel and Tripping Balls and all that stuff, and Andy, and that's really cool, actually. That's super neat. Super duper cool. Sorry, my brain died. What? My brain died. It's still dying. It is in fact whacked out Wednesday. It could be Thursday. That's fine. That's all right. But yeah, I looked at the suggestion box. There is some stuff in there that we're actually gonna end up doing anyway. So. LARP and tourist are different. I was referring to LARP and poser having crossover. I was just talking about tourist in a separate context, but I was mentioning all those together because tourist was interesting because that is different than whatever, and that actually makes sense. But LARP and poser have some crossover, in my opinion, because like LARPers are, I guess LARPer in the modern context is people who are like trying to imitate something, but it's like. They can't, and it's like not. It's more like they're in it for, I guess, whatever the concept of the thing is, and they're kind of like in over their head, which is similar to kind of what a poser is. Poser would have back in the day would have been somebody who thought they were like big skater man, got on a skateboard and was absolutely fucking awful, but they just like the look of it and the style or whatever, so they're just kind of chilling. Cause see, originally LARP was pitched to me as like a hipster, and that doesn't seem to be what it was. LARPers seem to be closer to poser than it was like a hipster. It's somebody who's like intentionally doing something that is like a hipster to me, and if say we're using LARP in this context, a hipster would mean to, like, if you're going like big hipster, that's the dumbass who brings like a fucking typewriter to a Starbucks. Like that's like that joke. Or specifically is using like a dumb phone instead of a smartphone just to stand out, and not because they're like, I fucking hate smartphones, they just suck. It's like not because of like real reasons, like, oh, it devours my privacy and all this other shit. No, they're just doing it just to look, you know, whatever. Or it's kind of like people wearing like suspenders when suspenders weren't like in style, doing it strictly just to be whatever. How are you already scratching at the door? I don't even know which one that is. It might be Kale. Kale's like the come visit early one, and Finn's visit later. Suspenders were in style at one point, but I'm talking about wearing suspenders back in like the 2000s, because obviously that wasn't, you know, whatever. And then tourist is like somebody who is like, it's like somebody who like tourist has like this really, I kind of hate tourist sometimes, because I feel like it's I feel like some people would use it to like be like really, really fucking gatekeepy and shitty. Whereas sometimes it makes complete sense, because it's like people who like dip into something, have some hot ass takes, pretend like they're big into it and want to like, you know, swing around some change or something like that to something that they're not as invested in. You know what I mean? So like, sometimes I think but sometimes I've seen people use it in like the shittiest fucking connotation, where I'm like, God, this is just big gatekeep. We're just being weirdos about it. We're just being big weirdos about it. You think there's a gaming typewriter out there with like an RGB in it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I guess it comes off as like a high-level tool with money that does it. What, like the LARPer thing? I guess. Like I said, I originally heard it as like hipster, but apparently that wasn't it. It was more along the lines of poser than like hipster. So I don't know. That's where it gets like really confusing, because I do feel like there's already, but that's slang for you. That's slang for you. It's established terminology that then becomes something else. But the difference between now and then, back in the day, was just that it moves very quickly now due to the way the internet works. So it's just like shit moves extremely fast. I remember talking to my nephew about it, and I was just like, isn't it kind of crazy like how fast they're like, dude, I can't even keep up with it sometimes. Like shit just like changes so quick. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, that is how it be. It is how it be, man. Stuff moves fast. What was I was gonna say something else and I don't remember what it was. I did see something really funny there was because we've been talking about I've seen a lot of the surge of the vibe coded nonsense lately. I did see something earlier that was surprisingly this guy who apparently made this like site to check something. It was like an index thing for like information, and they were like, somebody was like, this might be the first vibe coded thing I've seen that was actually worth a damn. He's like, oh, it's because I built the entire thing myself. I just don't know how to do graphics, so I used it to make graphics. And I was like, well, that's an instance where if it takes off or whatever, you should pay somebody to do some graphics for you. But I love how I love the dude that was like, oh, hey, that's like a vibe coded thing that works. It's like, oh yeah, that's because I basically made the entire thing myself, and then I used it for this part because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with that. And I was like, oh. So this wasn't an example of a vibe coded success. I was like, this is an example of somebody made something and then used this for some finishing touch they didn't know how to do. And somebody was like, yeah, man, look at this. It worked. The vibe code worked. It's like, oh no, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. That was me. I made this. You used to do Vampire the Masquerade LARPing back when you lived in Pittsburgh. Damn, that's intense. That is intense. Here I am again on my Vampire the Masquerade. Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah, of course there's a difference between vibe coding and engineering with AI. So, yeah, I mean, of course. Of course, if somebody actually knows how to do something and they use, like, a tool for whatever, I mean, obviously that's going to be whatever, but... No, Ren Fair is intense. Oh, the ones I went to weren't really intense. They had like a town. There was one I went to. They had like a whole town set up with like buildings and shit, and it was crazy. I don't know if I'd ever do it again. It was cute, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do it. Well, I mean, maybe it depends. I wouldn't mind maybe doing another one, going to see the shenanigans, but Vibe code. Down in the pit where the chemical spill came from the people who are terminally online and can't seem to fucking learn how to do anything, so they're gonna try to use AI to do it, and then it sucks. It sure is. This is one of the shirts that didn't really fit too great, and I went through, and some of them are fitting now. It does have Rad Dog, and Chewbacca the clown. Pretty cool. We do love Chewbacca. I have not played much WoW lately, but I did log in the other day, and I saw this person, and I've never been more proud of somebody in my life. Their name is blocked out by their weapon, but I will tell you, I can read it for you. I saw this person, and I think it was like Tixio or some shit, Tixio the Fabulous, and their guild name was Power Word Furry. And yeah, like I said, I haven't played much lately, but when I logged in and saw this person, I was like, that's blessed. I was like, that's good. I was like, Power Word Furry. I was like, that's strong. The glasses also sold me. I was like, okay, cool. But then again, I have no problem with Volpera. I think that they're one of the greatest races that's ever been put in the game. I think, first off, they're very interesting, and they haven't done much with them, which is unfortunate. I think they're very interesting as like a concept. This little like nomadic fox people that live in the desert. I think that's pretty cool. But they haven't done much with them, which is sad. I mean, they're here and there, but they were mostly in Battle for Azeroth. If I could, yeah, if they added more to, I'd probably play more of them. Also, transmog stuff looks terrible on them generally because they're small. It was the same thing. That was the same problem with Lalafell in 14. Once I finally made a Lalafell, and it was just like the shenanigans of how stupid it got. I was like, man, I would play the short weird races more if gear looked better on them. Since gear, like the cosmetic shit ends up being in game in a lot of MMOs, and I'm like, well, if stuff looks bad on them though, then that sucks. I was like, because then what's the point? Well, I think the reason that happens, Dustin, is because so many people do just use it to vomit out a project, and then there's like no chance for them to ever do like reasonable updates or optimization or anything like that, because it's just it's like the difference between handing the project to it's like people who would use like AI coding shit to try to do something like I guess like Jigakuro does for a living, and then just like vomiting that shit out. There's no way in hell that like they're going to be able to you know, maybe they could put out something that like functions, but it probably functions very poorly and probably has like a bunch of issues and optimization stuff. People do get the two mixed up though, because like the people who use it, who are good at it and like can use it as like something to automate a repetitive task, that's very different than somebody who just creates something, vomits it out, and it is like, here it is, here's this thing I don't understand or know what to do with or anything like that. Here you go, congratulations. Like, so it's one of those things. But damn, that is definitely, that is an intense. I see that. Thank you for the $2. This one guy clearly just wants this to exist demo with a gimp-ass banner drawing. Does it look good? No. Do I respect the passion? Far, far more than... Dude, I'm all in on somebody doing some weird shit with whatever. Keep that on the back burner, because as I go through stuff, I might actually end up landing into Island Wolves, because that seems like that'd be really fucking funny. So there you go. Yeah, fashion is the true end game, which is why like the short races in those games, unfortunately, most shit looks terrible on them, which is sad, because I would normally play them for the haha, but like, yeah, again, most gear looks fucking awful on them. So, well, Horsey game was intentionally whack though. It was like crazy on its own just because whatever. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Something words. Speaking of crazy people, fucking, there was this lady who went missing here recently, and unfortunately they found her body like in like a wooded area. And it's really sad because they had like this footage of her like leaving like Planet Fitness or something like that. It's really sad. This lady's just dead. and they found her body. Two things about this that are crazy, because I know it's like a negative piece of news, but there's two things that were fucking crazy to me. The county that found them, they did like this short, like streamed press conference thing, and it was like the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life, because Erica pulls it up. And we had it up. It took him like 10 minutes, because she's like, I'm really curious what happened to this lady, because she's around my age, whatever. And like, first off, they've got this footage up, and there's like some beau come walking in there with like his baggy ass pants, like looking out the window, like laughing at something. And I'm like, ooh, that's not a good look. I was like, probably shouldn't have people in frame laughing as we're about to deliver a press conference on finding this body of this woman. And not that, you know, he's laughing at that, but like they're just like goofing off in the background, I guess, while they wait on like the sheriff to come over there and talk about it. I'm like, dude, what? Get him out of here. I'm like, can you imagine being like a friend or like a family member that's like watching this? And you see Bo McChucklefuck like leaning out the window, like looking at like something and laughing. I'm like, who the fuck laughing in there? I'm like, I know he's not laughing at the situation, but like, get him out of here. Like, so I see that and I'm like, what the fuck? And then the dude gets up there and he's like, the sheriff man gets up. He's like, found the body. We don't know anything else. And then he starts like laughing, I guess, at like one of the reporters who's there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is all this like Smiley McChucklefuck shit? I was like, this lady's dead. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. Like, what? Nobody knows yet. And like, that's sad. And this dude's up here laughing. You got fucking Bo McDiddlefuck in the back laughing. I was like, what the fuck? And then the second thing, she gets on like some like local ladies, like, I guess she's doing some shit on like TikTok. And she's like, I just had to report somebody on TikTok. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, she went to where they recovered the body and was like live streaming from it. And I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, I'm like, social media is the scourge of this fucking planet. I'm like, holy shit. I was like, what is going? I was like, between you got like the fucking sheriff's department over there, like yucking it up as they're like delivering, like, we found the body. We're not sure if it's her yet, but it looks like her. We're waiting on the coroner. And like, this dude starts like, Smiley man. I'm like, Smiley. Chucklefuck McGee's axe. Okay, maybe somebody was like, maybe he didn't know the camera was on and he was like waiting for somebody outside, so he looks out the window and he's laughing because they're like fucking up or something. That could be explained. Sheriff man like starting to laugh like towards the end. I was like, what? I was like, dude, if that was like somebody I knew, I would be fucking raising hell after that. I'd be like, who the fuck thought it would be cute to have baggy pants McDickface over there laughing at some shit in the background, and then the sheriff over here, or whatever he was, also yucking it up about like no questions. Or I'd be like, somebody's losing their fucking job over this, even though they wouldn't, because the police department's protected because it's, you know, garbage. Damn, I was like, holy shit. And then the lady who's like, okay, the team that recovered the body is gone. We're gonna go live stream from it. I'm like, what? I'm like, that could legit be like a murder scene. They don't even know yet, and you're over here like, ee! I'm like, that's how people get fucking killed. Like, what are you doing? Like, she's like, yeah, I reported that shit. I was like, what are they, the fucking Paul brothers? Just going and be like, yeehaw! Let's go to the scene of the crime. Be like, oh my God. Okay. Good. Okay, so first and foremost, all that aside, because I thought that was just fucking crazy, and it was just another example that social media is the worst fucking thing ever. And that was like, I don't even know. At least like the local news stations had enough tact to like not. I was just like, good Lord, this is just terrible. Okay, so there's a lot of things on this Next Fest deal. However, there was something I was going to show y'all that was crazy. And there's two things that are crazy about this, as a matter of fact. Do y'all remember the other night I was talking about how the early era of like App Store, Google Play Store, like mobile games that were like $2, $3, and they were like generally okay games that you could play like on mobile, and how that's like dead, right? Just completely dead. That shit barely exists anymore. You may find like an idle game or something like that periodically where somebody's like, oh yeah, we're just charging like $3 for it, and it's just the game. There's no micro. You get it every now and again. There's also Apple Arcade, which is also interesting as a project, even though it's subscription based, where they do like no microtransactions. It's just the game. I specifically brought this game up the other day, and it's so goddamn weird that this showed up in the demos of this Zenonia, because I remember playing this back in like 2011 or 12 or some shit. It might have been 2011 actually, maybe 2010. Might have even been like a little bit before that. But I remember playing this game on like mobile because it was like one of the few like ARPGs, and that's so weird. I was like, whoa. Here's the other weird thing. The company that's publishing it has come to us, which which is disturbing in so many ways. I don't know. Maybe it's calm to US, but I was like, what the fuck? Calm to us? What is this? I was like, okay. Remember the RPG that defined a generation? Oh, that's a stretch. It defined a mediocre ARPG on cell phone, but all right. Like, okay, cool. Well, Glove, that one I don't know. Like, that makes sense. We don't even know if this lady is the lady. We're assuming it is because they said it looks like to be them. It matches, but they haven't even confirmed it yet. But like, it was just more they would probably do something like that, but at the same time, yeah, it's just I just thought that was fucking crazy. But no, I just thought it was so funny as I was like, Zenonia. I was like, what? I was like, fucking define the generation. But we might end up taking a look at this because that's interesting to see that that's like moving to Steam, I guess. I don't really know exactly what the deal is with that, but I don't know. But there's all kinds of crazy shit up here that we'll be doing. There's some in recommendations that we might do too. But I think I know which ones we're probably going to start with. What was I going to say? Something else about this. I think I saw something else that was really funny that I was going to share with y'all, but now I can't remember what it was. What up, Frost? Welcome to here. And I'm not gonna go in and be like, oh, is this made with like AI? I'm just not gonna. This is just Demoland. I'm not that worried about it. I'm mostly worried about that for games that are like more expensive on Steam because I tend not to try to support games that use like some egregious AI bullshit in their development. But since these are just demos, I'm not like as concerned about that stuff. Jesus Christ, Fish, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think you did send this shirt. Yeah, no, I was, like I said, I'm happy that I was able to wear a few of these. Some of them are just never going to fit ever again because they've shrunk a little bit. They were also mediums, but I saved like the patterns from them, or the cutouts from them, so I can make something out of it maybe at some point. But some of them do fit okay. This one's a little short, but that's okay. I like this story, whatever this is. I'm like, this is something you could just do. Like, you really could. This is actually... Weirdly enough, this is one of those, like, do the thing... Oh, I hope this isn't, like, AI-ville. Oh, it doesn't denote any, which is nice. This is interesting to me, though, because this is actually, like, a hobby you could jump into, and it's not as expensive as you'd think, which is cool. But that's nice. Maybe that'll get some people into it. That's always good. Because I understand the simulator games that are, like, things that are just wild and, like, unapproachable. I'm like, yep. This is definitely what we're going to take a look at, Entropy, because I've actually had this kind of on my radar for a while because it's done by Lovely Hell Place and it's published by Dread XP. So that's pretty cool. Matter of fact, this right here, this little old restored that there's plenty of Super Nintendo cartridges I've got up there I could do. So damn, big streaking on 50. Hot dang. Yeah, we'll probably download Zenonia just because I want to take a look at it and see what the hell it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now from what I remember, it is not impressive. It was mainly just impressive because it was a top-down ARPG that was on mobile devices. That was back in like 400,000 years ago, in the time before time. You know how it is. Don't forget about Mortal Shell 2 with all of its shells. Do you know what though? Maybe they figured it out. Maybe they because Mortal Shell 1 is absolutely okay. So maybe this is maybe Mortal Shell 2's things is maybe it's good. Maybe they really figured out what they wanted to do. I also saw this Dustfront RTS, which was interesting because I was like, wow, an RTS? I was like, that's scary. That's not allowed. The one we're probably gonna start off with is Dungeon Settlers though, because this is this appears to be kind of like a Rimworld-y type deal. It's like a little like kind of city dungeon crawler, colony sim, whatever the fuck. So we're probably gonna start with this one because this looks really neat. Was Mortal Shell 2 the AI sympathizer? Who the fuck knows? I love how we've hit the point where like we need to do massive research on every single fucking product we look into because it's like God knows who's just fucking it up. Who's just fucking it up? But if this ends up being good, this is exciting because this feels like a game that we could sink some time into, and could be like games like this can be good stream games sometimes. So that's exciting. Hell yeah, man! You got a question if everything's real? Who even knows these days? These days. Wonder if RimWorld's actually gonna announce a new expansion soon. Oh, I mean, as you should always do that with the internet, but let's not pretend like it has not gotten much more aggressive, because there was definitely a window where you could be less skeptical of everything in general. I think still needed to be skeptical, but probably a little less skeptical. Now there's like so many bad actors and shit out there, and people who think they can get away with whatever. Cool truck. What's cool truck? Oh, that's how you found Island Wolves? Hell yeah. God won't wear can't... Oh. God won't wear can't take you, his grace keep you. God won't wear can't take you, his grace keep you, Shadowhog. Of course, it's a goddamn white truck. And my favorite thing about this is when people don't realize that this is not how text works in English. I don't get it. I don't get why they think somebody would say, God won't take you where his grace can't keep you. Where is he taking you? Also, this goes back to the shit the other night where, like, kid dies of cancer and it's like, hashtag God's plan. Yeah? Is this what happens to people who get, like, kidnapped and shit? Does God let he grace take them where he can't take you, his grace keep you? That's all hashtag God's plan too, right? Classic. Hashtag. Thank you for the $2. Dude, there's a lot of $2. It was, this is good. This is good stuff. Many $2. $2! Which is always great. Why is it Shadow though? Because that weird overlap between like Christianity and like Minecraft and Sonic, and I don't understand. I just don't understand. So okay, so saying question reality is really bad with like that's like more of like a comedic way to put it. It's more about questioning whether or not something is created using tools that are shitty, or the person who made it is shitty. That's kind of what we're getting at. It's more along the lines of like having to. It feels like you have to put in even more effort into vetting if something is like dog shit these days. It's like I always joke about how anytime I find something that like I remotely like, I'm like, okay, how many school buses of children do they light on fire? Like, I'm just like, okay, how many school bus children did they blow up with a bomb? Like, oh, okay, only 20? All right, well, that's pretty easy. Good. Tip, it's shit. Shadow would shoot you in the head and blame God. Yeah, he might. Anyway, yeah, first one we're gonna do is Dungeon Settlers demo. I'm not gonna go. I was thinking about changing the title for all of these, but that's like a lot. I am gonna do that for games, I guess, that are actually in the category, like have a category, so that way the people who make said game might actually see some stuff for their game feedback footage things. Unless it's something that looks like an absolute dumpster fire, and then they don't deserve to know. they don't, and then they don't deserve to get to see it. How dare them? No way. But yes, this is Dungeon Settler. This is supposed to be like I said, it's like a colony sim, Remy type thing. I don't really know if that's a good way to put it, but we'll see. I need to fix this because this is broken from whatchamacallit the other night. Did you not know Shadow is just Jesus? He dies and revives in a terrible timeline game. He gets tempted by the devil, he saves the world. Love that. Oh, I'm not talking about what you said, Glove. I'm talking about like the concept as a whole, just to make sure that what we're talking about. Just in general. Because it is good to like know how the sausage is made, so to speak. But it does get exhausting with certain things where you're just like, all right. All right, so yes, this is Dungeon Settler, which I'm gonna check. Let's check our giraffic options over here. We got borderless windowed, which is always good. It's always nice. Don't know why. That's all good. We got tools. Got some tooltip scale. Got some lighting mode. On. That's always good. We like to have on. We prefer our lights on. No frame rate slider or anything for this yet. That might be something that they do a little bit later, maybe. So I'm gonna actually lock the frame rate for this on my end, so that way it's not running out of control. Because I keep my things set to 240 these days with G-Sync on. So I'm just gonna go in here to manage 3D settings. I'm gonna just add a little entry for this. That way it locks it to 60 frames for us, so it doesn't go nuts. That's one thing I always appreciate is when games do have a maximum FPS slider on them. It's always convenient. So I'm gonna back out of that really quick and relaunch it, so that way it applies the settings. I do wish Nvidia's control panel would just apply those without relaunching it, but it makes sense. Yeah, some of the stuff with the World Cup has been like extremely. Erica showed me a few. She was telling me. Well, she didn't show me. She told me about the. Where was it? It was the. Erica, who was it that was hosting like Nigeria or some shit? Algeria, that's what it was. Who was it? Oh, it was Kansas and Algeria, and she said it was like one of the most wholesome things ever. So she's coming in with more now because I prompted.
Boston ran out of beer.
Boston ran out of beer because of the Scots.
And guess America is playing against England on July 4th.
That's gonna be. What is it?
And
oh, that's ridiculous.
honestly, I want England to do this. Maybe they'll.
Oh, England's gonna take us back? Is that how it's gonna?
I want.
I don't know. England's their own mess. Oh, they do have us beating that front. Yeah, no, that's she was telling me a little bit about that, and I was like, that does sound pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna try out Dungong Settlers. So and this is just general feedback that I always have, is that I always love to see like a max FPS thing in here, because sometimes there's not even a technically it would VSync in most cases if you ran it in full screen, like exclusive full screen, but most people don't run things in exclusive full screen anymore. Most people do borderless, which is fine. That's good. But yeah, having like a max FPS slider is always really nice. So you've chosen to become a dry state. Oh man. All right, yeah. So let's see what's going on in Dungong Settlers. We got Crawling Doom as the leader of the expedition dispatched by the guild. Your objective is to stop the slowly awakened dungeon core. Having lost most of your expedition members to overwhelming enemies, you must continue to blah blah blah. All right, well, good. Damn, dude. They're like put this shit on hard by default. Damn. Yeah, that's intense. Oh, okay, this is our expedition team name. We got Weisenberg, whatever. We got Stoneclaw Clan. This is gonna be Big Clentus. The Big Clentus Crutchels. Yeah, it's that Big Clentus Crutchel. That's what we're gonna be. That's us. I'm just leaving it. Dude, that's a really weird thing my keyboard's doing, where like it like delays the input of like certain characters, and then like shit ends up like in inner. It's so weird because I'll go to like type something in like a search, and I'll start typing it, and like it'll always be like the lowercase second letter, and then like the capital first letter in the second. I was like, what the hell's happening? And it's hardwired and everything. I don't know what the fuck's causing that. It's so weird. No, don't worry. We're doing it. All right, yeah, we're gonna leave it on. We're gonna leave it. Hell yeah, I want to. What shit? I didn't mean to do that. Why was no on the left? All right, let me go back because I'm gonna. I want to do the toot. No, I definitely want to do the tutoral. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. Well, what were we big? Were we Big Clentus? Big Clentus Crutchel? There we go. Perfect. Yes, proceed with the tutorial. Good. Look, it was not. That was not uninstalled Kingdom Hearts 3 energy. That was me. That was me just hitting the wrong button because I thought yes was going to be on the left and I fucked up. If a critical bug occurs that seriously disrupts gameplay, please close the game and completely restart. Dungeon Settler is designed to be challenging. Clearing it in a single attempt is very difficult. Hot diggity dang, that's what I'm talking about. The Red Terror! You snap back to your senses as someone shakes your shoulders violently. Damn it, Commander. Cold sweat pours down your body like rain, and your first feeling is relief. You're still alive. Unfortunately, your first expedition ended in disaster after encountering the infamous red monster rat. Not long after, all you and your team could do was flee for your lives. It seems we're the only ones who made it. Lol, the one who woke you, lowers his head in despair. You had scoffed at the grim rumors about this dungeon before being dispatched here, thinking them exaggerated. Now you understand their meaning better than anyone. You can check your current quest objective in the top right corner. In the toot, some paths may remain blocked until you complete the quest. If path is blocked, check your quest completed. Oh shit. It's just lol all about. Look at him just wobbling. There you go. Move the grid displayed to the screen and okay, all right. I'm gonna do that. Selection summary. You can select entities by left clicking or dragging. When entities select, the entity summary panel appears at the bottom left. Oh man, it's a lot of words. You can also access inventory, skills, and status through the end. Okay, we got it. Cool. Allied units can quickly be selected with hotkeys. Select all units, select individual units. That's cool. Clicking empty space clears current selection. Okay, so this is like just general stuff that hopefully, yeah, it's got a little bit of that RTS, a little bit of the RTS feel to it. Just gonna wobble on over here, lol. Oh my god, is that a rat? Right click an enemy to perform a basic attack. Some ranged attack consume ammo such as arrows. Oh, you can get like the context thing there too. So like if there's like additional options, you just hold Alt for it. Weak gray rat, inspect. Damn, he got them sub traits. He got them sub traits. He's looking pretty, he's dead, dude. He's big dead. Come on, lol. Going up against the rat god. The unit selected, right-click an interactable object, initiate an interaction. Try interact with various objects like portals and chests. Check items. The entity is carrying in the inventory tab. The entity summary panel. All right. Give you the total amount of resources owned by the expedition on the left side of the screen. All right, so we got our FOD consumables and equipment over there. Oh, dude, little wooden club. Lol, you're gonna need that. Boy, you're gonna need that. Maybe, actually, I don't really know. Let's see if is wooden club better. What do we have currently? We have woad sword. Looks like they have I guess the same, mostly the same stuff. It's just it has basics club skill and stun charge as opposed to sweeping cleave. That's not entirely super duper different. We gotta use our ointment though, because we're wait a minute. Oh, that's head health and torso health separate. Okay, good. Now we in some Kenshi shit. now we in some Kenshi shit. People's limbs just gonna be falling off. Lol, I don't know if you're gonna survive no matter what. You're in the tutorial. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We got like a little like speed up thing over here too. That's nice. Got like the weather, daytime, all that stuff. This is pretty neat so far. Got gather mode, cancel mode, pickup mode. All right, let's open up our skills, I guess. Keep going with the toot. Oh, we got a little skill tree over here. That's nice. So we got main skill point 10, sub skill point 6. Charge attack, vert slash, chain slash, pommel strike, sword flow. I guess we could try like sword counter. It seems neat. We're gonna need. We need more skill pins for that, but we can do our sub skills too, which is fortress, which is I guess defensive. This guardian, which seems to be a little bit more defensive oriented. I guess most of these do. Increases cooldown reduction by 12. We got increases Fizz attack power by 35% when dealing damage to enemies without equipping a secondary weapon. Okay, so this is to yoke up on your. Oh no! Ah! You hear a scream nearby. She said $2. And instantly recognizes the voices. Leanna's. I can't read. One of your companions. She's surrounded by swarms. Dude, what is with the Giga Rats in here? They're terrifying. Look at them. What a horrifying endeavor. Well, I guess we should probably kill before we first aid. All right, I should probably, well, I was gonna two-hand up, but I guess that time has passed. Unless that's just passive, which it might be. Near death is an effect indicating the unit's imminent danger of death. The unit does not regain consciousness support. Near death expires. Near death state can be recovered by an allied unit using an aid kit. Alternatively, you can carry the unit to on another unit's bag. They keep a near death after effect, so that makes sense. We do have we got some ointment. Which maybe I need to right click that. Okay. Do I need to oh, that's in their inventory. Oh, we should be able to use it. Do we need to right click for that? Yes, there you go. Even though I don't really know if we might just straight up need to rescue them. Oh no, we're good. With help, she barely manages to lift herself up and catches her breath with difficulty. What about Jack and Ivan, who were with you? As your question, her expression darkens in silence, seeing the reaction you expected. You think for a moment, then give instructions to the two of them. We shouldn't hesitate. We just need to get out of here quickly. Commander, I know the portals. Okay. All right, well, we're going zippity-bippity out of here. Building your base and preparing for expeditions requires a large amount of resources. You can gather them from gatherable structures found on the map. Click the gather button at the bottom right and press Z to activate. Love watching them just boople around in the background. Unless there's a specific reason. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's do... So we could... Oh, yeah, because you just do, like, gathering on, like, the trees and shit. Oh, nice. Look at that. So I'm assuming she still has some of the near-death effect or whatever it is. And I think you can actually select, like, a area. Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. And I'm assuming we'll be able to do, like, priorities and stuff for them. This is pretty neat so far, man. I like this. This is, kind of a weird combo of stuff. The rat hive mind. $2! Activate pickup mode by pressing C. Gathering and picking up items are actions you repeat often. Remember that you can perform them more easily by using drag control. Oh god. Well, I was trying to do what you said and you just ripped me away. Select all units, move the grid display screen. Okay, well hang on a second. Let's collect everybody first. Let's get all them goods. Alright, let's move the gang. I wonder if there's a way to not... Oh, that was... Okay, that was because we had the thing still open. I was like, is there a way to not show that gigantic-ass window every time you move? Does she need, like, another, like, Healy-Wheelie or something? God damn. Okay, that didn't... Or is her health going back up? No. Okay, so it does auto use on self, I guess, when you do it from like that tab. Oh hell yeah, dude! How do I get him to do his like two-handed thing? Was that might have just been a good? That might have just been a passive. Now he's drenched in poison. Do we have none poison? Oh, never mind. He's not actually drenched in poison. All right, select all units. Oh, right. They wanted us to use tab to do that. Even during combat, you can freely pause combat by pressing space. While paused, you can queue actions such as skills, movement, or item usage. When an acid bug is about to explode, pause the game, issue move command to dodge blast. Well, that was good. I oopsie poopsied that. Oh well. That's fine. Jesus! Alright. Well, hang on, we can gather some of these berries. Oh, I guess we have to chop it down first, so. Let's murder everything in the vicinity. What child with too many teeth is eating boss? What are we talking about? This ain't the zomboid tooth, so there is a chance. No, most 2Ds for these kind of games end up in a tragic failure, so that's okay. That'll be fine. Technically, all zomboid runs are doomed to failure, though. I guess that is like the gist, or at least that's what they want the gist to be. And then you have people who are like zomboid fanatics who are incredible at it and just like live forever. Who just defy, spit in the face of their god. They're like, and we shall defy. Yeah, I need to try the action queue thing and see how... Oh, look at that! It's the portal. We're saved. We did it. I guess. As you whistle off beat, a crow slips from the thorn vines and perches on your arm. Its eyes glow blue, a gravelly voice breaking forth. Report, Expedition Commander. The crow tilts its head, unblinking. You claim the lower levels were safe. Clearly they're not. You explain that your first scouting mission ended in a deadly encounter with the infamous red monster rat, leaving most of your party slain. And scouting is meaningless. I'll send you a new recruit, Kragus. Establish an outpost according to guild protocol. Prepare to strike the beast before spreads further ruin. Greetings, human warriors! Uh-oh. Watch out. We got furry McScaly boy on the loose. Watch out. Okay, so we got like a little wagon over here. We're gonna interact with that. With no entity selected, you can open construction menu at the bottom of the screen. Click on the okay, thankfully I do know how to do stuff like this, kind of, maybe. You build like little houses. Oh, do you just build like... Oh, man, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, well, let's build a basic workstation, because we do have the stuff that... We do have to build this, like, right next to the damn portal. Or can we, like, move up a little bit? Because there's... Oh, there's some... The tar pits up here? Finally, dude, some good shit. I guess what I am going to do, though, is I am going to, like, mow down these trees. I don't want to kill the wagon. Don't do that. You can also apparently mine stuff over here too. That's pretty cool. Okay, so you just use X to cancel that. That's cool. I'm just gonna click these trees, I guess, to get these guys out of here. Please don't the wagon. Are they? Is he killing the wagon? I hope not. Well. Please do not the wagon. He's like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. That's that wagon. Damn. It's out of here. Well, let's hope that doesn't hinder the rest of the toot. Look at him blasting ass on these trees, man. This is awesome. Good stuff. All right. Now collect everything, I guess. And then all right, now let's build that. Let's build that thing they wanted to build. Stoppa, get out of here. All right, build that basic workstation. We'll build that bad boy over here. There they go. Hell yeah. Look at him build. Kragus is doing a good job, Kragus. Use those lizard mitts. Use those frog hands. Then press add task to add to the queue. Okay, so the task planner. The crafting queue task can be repeated a set number of times. Okay, so that is very rim-worldy. So we can make some textiles. We can do wooden bow, some wooden arrows, some cloth coif, a little bit of torch, flower necklace. Good. What do you want me to make? They want us to make 6 textiles. What do I do to... Oh, you just said add task over here. So I'm gonna do 6. Nice. Oh, you can just do 6 times. That's okay. That's fine. All right, so they're weaving out big fabric. Nice. Now we need cloth armor. Which, that's a little bit of an... I feel like cloth armor is a little bit of an oxymoron, but you know, that's fine. This fabric will protect me from the blade. Then we need a couple wooden arrows. I guess you can just do like 2 tasks instead of just repeating. That's similar to like rim job, so that's not too crazy. Through the mist-shrouded vines, a crow flies low before settling on your forearm. Damn, that bastard already wiped out 2 more expeditions in the meantime. We must hasten its destruction. You're part of the recent status of the expedition team when you mentioned that you don't have enough members to take down Red Monster Rat. The inspector cuts you off. Why didn't you say so sooner? Hunting the monster is urgent. The funds! Okay, well, now we have to recruit somebody. Each unit has their own trait, stats, skill trees. Refreshes periodically as time goes on. Pay close attention to the unit's major stats and talents. Higher the talent, more the girl. Alright. Damn, dude, he paid us a lot of money for that. That's good stuff. Maybe we should have a bed, but we don't have that now, so that's fine. Okay, so we need to... Where was the recruitment thingy? Let me double check really quick. Oh, that's idle. Oh, these are the warning things over here. Where was the recruiting thing? The pickup mode, deconstruct. There it is. We got Selena. We got Dude, fucking Frog! frog! Another frog! Okay, all these chuckle fucks, stupid. Why are frogs so expensive? Oh, Golak is not expensive. Oh, he's a lizard man, excuse me. I guess lizard man, he's not a frog, he's just a lizard man. That's a lot of money, though. We can't afford him. But we can't afford other lizard man. Serving as Chief's Guard, Golak held unyielding vigil against threats to the tribe. What is his... Okay, so we're looking at, like, his talent, I think, was, like, one of the things we wanted to look into. I mean, this is fine. He's gonna be great, I believe. He's a happy fool, pessimistic, good. Belly beggar, great. This is gonna be really good. But we can't afford any of the other dudes, and I'm obviously not going with somebody who's not frog. Like that's insane. Where was the talent thing they were talking about? Was that like an actual score? Or was that like, because I see the skill tree thing, I see their strength, constitution, all that stuff. I like him too. He's good, but we can't afford him. He's too expensive. He's good stuff. Select a unit and interact with the settlement portal to plan an expedition. Choose destination, participants, and items. Up to 4 members can join expeditions. Units gain the dungeon stay effects based on how long they remain in the dungeon. Effect corrupts their mind and lowers their mood. Monsters may respawn or patrol the area over time, so avoid staying in Dungong for too long. Settlement contains no resources other than twisted trees. To gather resources, you must explore the dungeon. If this is your first expedition, the second floor is extremely difficult. It's recommended to follow the main objective first. I'm gonna like, don't you try it, idiot. I see what you're doing. You're dumb as hell. Don't do it. Okay, so they're sleeping. But we do have... We got into the new man. I don't even know if he has a weapon on him. He does. He has a... He's got his club. Good stuff. We have a lot of extra crap. Is there like a storage thing we need to make before? I guess we're just going straight into the Dungong is what they want us to do, but... So I suppose that's what we're going to do. Veil of Silence. Forest known as Veil of Silence. Dead trees. Okay, alright. Got 4 expedition members. I guess we'll... Great. I guess this is where we can put up all of our stuff, because their encumbrance is pretty high. So, I guess... we can drop... I guess we can drop, like, most of this woad, because that's going to be really heavy, and I don't want to keep their encumbrance super high. So, we'll pack up all the woad. And these textile stuff, tech books, all this stuff. I don't really know what that ends up looking like. Cogwheels, all that shit. I don't think it's going to help us very much. There's a sort button up here. Don't nick this! What am I doing? I didn't do anything yet. I didn't even... What? There are unresolved warnings. Oh. Oh, no head armor, no head armor, no head armor, no head... Okay, so we... How about... Okay, so we dropped all that, which is not good. What if we could make some quaff? Let's make like how many head armors do we need? Like 4? And then like we need like another like chest armor too, I think. I think they all have like weapons though, so I guess that's good. Fine, just go to sleep on the floor, dude. I don't care. I didn't break it! What are you talking about? I didn't do it. How was that door open? That's incredible. Between Erica and Kale, things are just like ajar. It's actually kind of incredible. All right, did we make the, is nobody gonna make the quaff? Do we not have enough textile? Oh, we don't. Oops. Well, I guess, oh no. I guess do this, I mean, this is straight up RimWorld. It's do X times, do until you have X, or do forever. So we're just gonna let them blast that really quick, I guess, and they can make the quaff. Use all of your grass. Erica was like, oh, did I not close it? I was like, you never do. She's like, oh, okay, cool. Dude, you could glue a board to your head. That would function as like armor, right? Maybe? Does it not? Well. Okay, well, now that we did that, oh my god, the armor shows up on them! Dude, that's like my favorite thing ever. Like, I love that. Look at how stupid they look. You have no idea the level of value I place on my dumbass characters have their dumbass armor on their fucking... That is like the best thing ever. Like I put such a high value on that. Okay, so we're missing a couple head armors and body armors. Kragus is gonna get his ass kicked probably because he doesn't have a chest piece. It also seems like they auto-equip stuff, which I'm surprised they didn't actually make the cloth armor because... Oh, it's because we had it set to do one time. I at least want to get him like a chest thing. That's... Do we not... Cannot access textile. Do we not have... How much does it cost to make that? Oh, it's 5. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, into the Dungong we go, I guess. We are definitely going to leave all that woad here, because that's way too much woad. There's also... Well, they got hardtack, which is fine, because that's fode. That's fode. We don't need fode. Definitely need woad. She probably also has, like, way too many arrows. That's a lot. Yes, we do have unresolved warnings, but it's okay. But I didn't break... What did I break? I didn't do anything this time. It did. The game was just telling me there was unresolved warnings. Yes, I know there's no head equipment. Oh! I never did figure out how to get Lol to, yeah, beat the shit out of him. I never did figure out how to get Lol to yoke up on his, What if there's a way to get them to, like, auto-cast stuff? Oh, this is... Okay, so two-handed grip is passive. Okay, so we didn't actually have to do anything with that. She can also get sniping shot, arrow rain, which I'm assuming is an AoE. Ankle break, which probably just slows. Yep, slows the target. Sniping shot. Ins, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back aboard the butts. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Automatically use skills on enemies when energy is above a certain threshold. Right-click skill in the... Oh, you absolutely can do auto-cast. Nice. So I guess I need to do that in... You do that from here? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can 100% do auto-cast. That's wonderful. Oh, look, bees! I'm not doing that. What happens if I bees? Oh, God. Well, as expected, the bees are aggressive. There are more bees. It never ends. Okay, that's good. Well. Oh my God, there's so many of them! Well, at least we'll get a lot of beaming out of this. Whoops. Well, I was gonna... Oh, never mind. I see what... Actually, I don't understand how that's working. Oh, you disable auto... Okay, I get it. I think. Dude, LOL is like giga dead. Holy shit. More like lowly shit, am I right? Alright, let's use ointment. He also needs ointment. Okay, we're good. But now we can claim the beeman as our own. Maybe. Maybe. Do I have to chop down the tree to get this thing? You had the most German experience this morning. Nothing else can shock me today, not even your gameplay. In what way did you receive the German experience? Okay, well look at that, dude. We fucked those bees up. Do I have to loot anything from the bees or no? Why are they like wood frowny face? What? What the hell is this? Oh, dude, we fucked up. We should probably get like together over here because this is not great. No, who got that hand here? Lol, run! Lol, you fool! You played with the rat and got the hat, cat. It's okay, we can fix this. Oh, lol, you got your ass beat. Okay, I believe he is first aiding lol now. Did he just first aid himself? Okay, I guess I need to right-click that instead. Right? First aid lol, alt right mouse button to show interactions. Yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I accidentally... Well, LOL's okay. They're yelling... Why are they yelling about wood? What the hell do they want wood for? We doing the sloppy globbly? Well, we might run into sloppy globbly. This is not sloppy globbly. This is good. That's why the stream title is trudging through the slop to find the gems. We're currently looking at Jimothy. This is pretty good. Some good shit. Why is speed up the worst function keys of all time? Do you have any... Okay, he doesn't have any, When to get compression stuff fitted today? The fitting lady was very German, aka blunt, and asked me, feeling trapped? Are you autistic? Sounds like you are autistic. And well, she was not wrong. Unit behavior options, and it summons unit behavior, wait for orders, prioritize sleep, auto skill. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. The value will show how full a unit is. When hunger drops below a certain level, they automatically seek and eat out food. Hunger negatively affects mood. Okay, so that makes sense. That's pretty easy. There's energy, which is... Oh, okay, so apparently using... Dude, LOL is still just dead as shit. Oh my god. I wish we could, like, auto bandage people. That would be nice. I guess you could set it to a... Stop using it on yourself, you fucking wiener. Here. Give this to... Drop this on the floor. That way LOL can get his own. Seems like a little bit easier. Except, like, the alt-right click thing, it's... That's fine. I just need to use the context menu more for that, just to ensure that I'm doing the right thing instead of fucking up. Instead of fucking up like I always do. I do like the emote code there. That's pretty good. I don't know if you're supposed to make camp at the in the dungongs. That seemed like maybe a dupe. I can't tell the difference currently between like making camp like here or back at the base camp thingy. All right, there we go. Dude, big meat? Nice. Maybe you can make like a brief camp though. That way you can do like a campfire, cook up some of this meat. Hey, portal. That's not what we need. We need to find like King Rat or some shit. Wait, move to settlement. Oh shit. So rather, do we need that AoE though? No, Golek! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead. LOL's dead as hell. Oh no, he's just incapacitated, I think. No, he looking dead as shit. Boy, we need like ankle break or whatever the hell it was. These guys are dangerous. Oh no, Leanna, just run! Run. Well, we're never gonna get out of this, but maybe if we could, do we have enough skills to do ankle break? Maybe we could get it. Fire the ankle break. Great. Well, that worked. Maybe she could just take the portal and run. But then again, these guys also... Krakus seems like he's like maybe alive. Oh, you can do alt-right mouse button and you can... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Run, 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 run. No, don't die. No. Okay, portal's not available during combat. Well, I guess that makes sense. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Some expedition members are located outside the portal. Okay, well, what do you want me to do? They're all dead. Like, what are you talking about? This really is like RimWorld in some ways. Like the indoor structure thing here. Like mediocre private room and all that stuff. To qualify as an indoor space, the area must be fully enclosed by walls, including corners. Additionally, wall quality requirements include room corners, while floor quality requirements are determined based on floor located inside the walls. The moment you think surviving was a miracle, you hear the crow's wings flapping again. You cling to consciousness and haul yourself upright. The crow lands on your arm and opens its beak. First annihilation, huh? You lasted longer than I expected. Did I, though? Because that was pretty bad. Okay, there's another Limzard. They did at least give us some money to replenish our shit ranks over here. So we could get Limzard, who is they got big strength, big perception. They're Happy Fool, Light Eater, Inscription of Crumble. Oh wow, increases damage dealt by 25% on basic attacks, but major equipment durability decreases twice as fast. Okay, so they do big damage, but their shit degrades really quick. Yeah, I guess we could recruit Sarok, and we could also recruit, we got a Thief, Conscript, Slave, Butcher. We could try them. They're level 2, and they got some big int and big perception. Sure. These are our new people. Damn, look at all that trash. I guess we should build a house. Yeah, would you like to leave? Sorry, I can't do that. This is cool though. This is definitely one of those games that's gonna take a little bit of time to get the groove for. You know what I mean? Like this is definitely a game that's gonna take some time to get like the groove for. Eboera with the $2 says checked out my next fest recommendation. It's all Pokemon-like games, Soul-like games, and fishing games. I did not break the game. The game broke me. So there you go. She could actually run Sword and Shield, I think, because of her stat spread, but I need to check and see. So Perception is higher value, improves physical attack power, magic attack power, crit chance, and cooking capability. Int is, of course, magic attack power, magic resistance. They actually do not have big strength. But it doesn't seem like strength actually weighs in on defensive stuff. It seems like Constitution and willpower, of course, would be important too for the CDR, I would imagine. Yeah, so it seems like Constitution's going to be the main whatever. And then Sarok over here can do. They could do some big damage. It looks like. So we'd probably get them like a big bonk stick. It's actually cool that there's no two-handed weapons specifically, and there's a skill instead to dictate two-handed weapons. I think that's actually interesting. Okay, so let's build structure for housing, I guess. We need to build like a little thing here. So I suppose... Can I build on sludge over there? Oh, shit. No, stupid tree. Get out of here. Be gone, foul tree! I guess we could also mine out this wall over here, too. I don't know how long that's going to take, though. Probably like 6 years. And I'm assuming we could build like a little store. This is really... I like this a lot so far. Oh my god. This does take forever. Now, hopefully I can build over a collapsed tree. I don't know if I can. This would be nice if you could click existing... I like that the rain sound doesn't loop. You could click an existing structure and build... Nope, you cannot actually do that. Well, shit. Well, okay, I guess I'll just kind of, like, build this around all of this shit. What are you doing? I don't think we're gonna have enough. Well, we should have enough woad. Do I need to do a door? Yes, we can make a sweet log door. Never mind. Apparently, I can't now because do I need to? Okay. Well, I was hoping that maybe I guess we're gonna have to delete that then because you can't just build it on top of it. Okay then. That's not a floor. That is a wall. that is a wall. How does one remove the wall? Because there is cancel mode, pickup mode. Oh, deconstruct. Okay, there's a whole deconstruct button for this. I guess let's deconstruct this and then build door. Like I said, this is really good. This is just going to take some getting used to. The fact that at least the AI shit's smart enough to... Did we finish the house and then it immediately stopped raining? Is that how this did that seriously just happen? Okay, we also can't do a cloth bedroll because we don't have it. so that's good. There is storage, which is good. So we can do like food storage, projectile, consumables. That's nice. These only take woad, so we can try doing that. Okay. Oh my god, they actually like auto. Oh, that's to build it. Never mind. I thought they were auto hauling it to the storage stuff. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. All right. Well, damn. It does look like there's room types like RimWorld too, though. So it looks like this is like you have like the private room type thing. So that's like for beds and stuff like that. Then I guess there's gonna be, I guess depending on what fixtures are in it is gonna be indicative of. Oh, you can deconstruct stumps. Oh, look at that. Ooh. I do wish there was a button here that's like build more. Like you like hover over it and it's like you want to build another one of those things you're hovering over? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? All right. Now we could do a torche stand, but we don't have fuego. What are you doing outside? Cut it out. Okay, we got some food. I guess we need to get like cloth elsewhere because we're not gonna be able to get that here. They do have weapons. I was gonna hopefully make them a shield, but I don't even think we can make a shield yet. We cannot. We also don't have enough cloth to even do like cloth armor, so that's not happening either.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Have I played Dwarf Fortress? I have played Dwarf Fortress, and I think it's really good. It is hard for me to get super into it because of the Dwarf is a visual thing for me. That's why I like RimWorld a little bit better, because it's a little bit more. I'm not going to pretend when I say these words that either of these games are like visually impeccable in any way. RimWorld works a little bit better for my brain just because it has like a little bit more visually going on, whereas Dwarf has a lot more crazy ass systems and really cool shit happening, but it's like really hard for me to get super into just because of the visual stuff. Oh, they do. Well, one of them already had cloth armor on. And it looks like Saroks don't really show up with armor sometimes. She doesn't have a shield, which is going to make this a big bitch if we try to go whatever. I'm also trying to figure out if... Okay, we don't have a shield, so we can't do shield up or whatever. She is using a wooden sword, though, so I guess we could get vertical slash, which is a... Then there's chain slash, which I think we could... Oh, no, can't do that yet. Oh, you have to get... Oh, that comes from charge attack, and then it goes into chain slash. Okay. Skills are a little weird right now, because like it does seem like auto casting seems to be like the safest thing to do, because I'm talking about even the Steam version. I have the same thing with it. I'm not talking about the original Dwarf. Yes, that would be even more so. But Dwarf Fortress really impresses me, and I think it's super cool. I have a hard time getting into it because of the visuals for it. Increases guard chance by 4% for each adjacent enemy. I don't know if that still applies even if you don't have a shield on. Oh, damn. Barrier seems cool. Grants barrier equal to 5% of max health total for 5 seconds upon inflicting negative effects on enemy units. I wonder if that applies to... That'll be interesting to see what that applies to, actually. Okay, we can give that a shot. Let's, they are... I think they're big blunt in it, right? I think they have a blunt stick. Yes, they do. Yes, they have blunt stick. Battle Stomp, Ironclad, Hammering. Let's try Hammering. We also do Wild Flurry. Well, no, I can't because I don't have enough sauce for that. We can do Ironclad, though. There's Execution, which increases damage dealt by 20% for 5 seconds upon defeating an enemy, which is good if we're dealing with multiple. When dealing melee damage to a unit with stun status, the attack will definitely... Oh, that's interesting. So you can stun to guarantee a hit. That's pretty cool. And there's a barrier from Crimson Recoil. So that seems cool, too. Okay, I guess let's go take them into a Dungong, because I don't really know... It doesn't seem like you can gather a lot of resources here, so... Can I shift-click these to get these up here, or no? Can move a whole stack there. Let's do... Oh, shit, we had first aid kit? Damn, I just left first aid kits here. I'm an idiot. It's okay. We're learning. Buzzy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Insufficient units selected. Current 2, recommended 4. So I guess we'd have to get more units in here if we wanted to. I know it recommends 4, I guess. Where you get the fuego from? Can I get to the... Okay, there we go. You have to hold caps... There, you have to hit cap lock for it. So you have to get a torch, which I guess you can just make from wood? Oh, you need wood and cloth. Okay, well, that's fine then. All right, well, I guess let's hire... We do have enough money to, I guess, get like one more per... We don't. The only one we could get is Ulak, and I don't really know if that's... Yeah, they got some bonk on them. Okay, let's take a look at... Which I can help. If you collapse again, I won't say another word. The Krogus shakes its... Okay, so they're basically like, you're on your own now, jackass. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks. Let's do same dealio with them, I guess. We'll do like hammering and then get... What was it? Guard barrier. And I want to... Right-click a skill in the command panel, quick slot to choose into... Okay, so you can turn off... I wonder if you... Does that just do it for all, and then you can, like, turn on each one... So you can only turn off auto skill here. So this turns on all of your stuff on auto skill, which is probably fine, because most of those seem like they're worth using, but it just depends on how smart the AI is about using them in general, which I have no clue what the answer to that is, but... Yes, I don't have any choice. It's fine. All right, well, we got Celeste and 2 lizard boys. We have to construct... Oh, God. We have to construct a research. They're all melee, which is good, so we can just zerg up in this. Maybe not, though, because here comes the gang. But it does seem like maybe repositioning is smart, though, because I think we were getting hit from, like, behind on some of the other stuff, which is not great, but... Maybe with some of those, the auto skills they're using there, that might be good. Nice. Big crit, and give me that rawhide. Give me that rawhide. Oh, that was them, like, reacting to the loot, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. I think that was what they were doing before. They were just doing, like, little reactions to the loot that was on the ground, I think. Wait, what did that say? Oh! That was a nice, like, quality of life thing. There was something, I think, when you cut that down, if you select it, you can set auto pickup in dungeon? Hang on a second. There was a pop-up down there for that. Maybe you have to be in collection mode for it. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you hit Z, and you can auto pick up certain. Oh, it's to auto pick up, like. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. So does that mean that one of them will go over there and go? Okay, I don't really know exactly how that works, but that's fine. That's good. This is telling us they'll auto transport stuff. This is like the mood tab over here, which is, I guess, higher level units expect better care. That makes sense. Dungeon portal, we know about. The dungeon portal, you can descend deeper. When interact with the portal, any units outside the portal will be marked as missing and counted as dead. God damn. It's like, yeah, if we don't see them, they're dead. Like, oh, okay. All right, this time we're not messing with the bees. That was a big mistake last time. No beamies this time. Okay, these dudes seem like huge assholes, so hopefully we can dumpster them. Okay, I'm gonna have her attack this because I think she'll use her auto cleave thing, hopefully, and just sweep all these guys. Nice. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Please don't die. All right, cool. So let's use, I guess, some of the first aid things. Okay, cool, or don't. Heals for 7 seconds, then removes severely damaged. Oh, so we can't use that unless we're marked as severely damaged, it looks like. Maybe? Because the other one's a heal over time. And if I do the context... Okay, so if I do, like, the context menu on him... You'll have to actually have something selected, I guess. So let's use... I hate that... Can you, like... Oh, you can put it on quick slots, which is nice. Move all ointments. How do you, like, easily cast it on someone else? Can you put it on a quick slot and then... Yeah, because that just makes them use it. So it seems like maybe that's just the best thing to put on... Just to put those individually on other people, like... Or each person have their own, so that way it's a little bit easier to... do that, because I don't quite get how that works yet. Yeah, this is cool. It's definitely, it's got like the RimWorld feel to it, but it's got like a little bit of the dungeon crawly thing too, which RimWorld does have, you know, because you can easily like caravan into places, but it's not normally super worth it. So I don't think you really see a lot of people do that too often, unless that's like the gist of the playthrough or something. Because you could easily just kind of go exploring around with caravans and stuff, and especially with like Odyssey, you know, because you can fly your ship to different tiles and all that crap. But, yeah. So we're low energy now. Question is, what happens if... Can we, like, camp here? Okay, we're also stressed. That's good. We like that. Dude, we're beating up these rats. Don't get them. Nice. So maybe once we get, like, enough cloth and stuff like that, we can actually go back to the main area and... Also, like, the unit control structure works a little bit differently in RimWorld as far as, like, the base camp stuff goes, even though this does have very, like, similar systems for it. But this might have, like, work type priorities and things like that that'll probably end up showing up. Yeah, so we should probably take the portal back and go rest before we continue. That seems like the smart thing to do instead of going down again. Now we can take back some of our fabric and then make, like, more armor and things like that, too. I guess these are the... We need to build, I guess, bedrolls now, which I think we should be able to do if we have textiles, even though I'm not actually positive that that's even... Okay, so the bedroll was specifically 6 textiles. So I guess let's use the grass to make... We do until we have 12. Yeah, everybody else will just be sleeping. This is cool though. We'll probably wrap this up here in a minute, but this is definitely on my list of things to keep track of because this is really neat. I like it a lot. And now that we have those, we can do a couple bedrolls in here. I'm just gonna do 2 of them for right now, which I guess these guys have decided they're going to sleep on the floor instead of... Okay, well, I guess they're done sleeping. Yeah, this is good. I like this a lot. So now we'd have to do, or because it does look like there is more to do, because they want us to do like research stations and stuff like that too, just to kind of get more into the... Oh my god. I apparently made whatever this is like too small, but I'll probably check this out a little bit off stream too, because this is really neat so far. I like this a lot. So definitely on like my radar of things to keep an eye on, because this is really cool. So for everybody who was interested in that was Dungeon Settlers, which is apparently out. Coming out September 10th currently, which is neat. I had dental work today, so I was trying to work through that. Jaw numbing. Oh, dude, the jaw numbs. How'd the dental work go? Was it good? I like how this thing doesn't even do, like... It doesn't even do, like, the right, like, links anymore. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm definitely gonna add that to the wish list so I can keep track of that, because that is pretty dang neat. I just realized the developer's name is Can Opener. That's really good. That's good. All right, back to the thing over here. Let's see. See what else we got. Back into Next Fest. Here we go. So we checked out Dungeon Settlers. I'm trying to see if there's actually any that we had. There was one that I think was on a wish list that I had. And it had like a demo out. And I was kind of interested in that. But the next one we're going to do is a game called Entropy. And Entropy is, this is a game done by Lovely Hellplace, who you may remember from the DreadX collection and also Dread Delusion. Entropy is a like turn-based RPG, but it's in kind of like the style of Dread Delusion, where it's like that kind of lo-fi type feel. But this is apparently due out August 18th, which is shockingly close. That hurts to even say. I was like, oh, that's a ways away, and I looked over. I'm like, that's 2 months from now. So that's killing me. Dude, Fart Goblin played this, whoever that is on my friends list. So I love the amount of people on my friends list who I don't even know who the hell it is at this point. I don't know who Fart Goblin is, but now, Entropy should have some, if it's got the same person doing the music for it as Dread Delusion, it'll probably have some good musics. So the filling that got cracked wasn't the one I thought, so no tooth pulling. Bad news, probably getting a crown, but my dentist is very focused on tooth integrity, so it won't be for a while. Almost spooky month. Yeah, it's kind of close-ish. Damn, this got that big dusty crusty. Got that CRT filter. Dithering is set to crunchy currently. Crunchy. I'm probably gonna change the cursor here to something that's. Oh, they're all pretty that. Okay, it's V-synced currently, but I do not see an option for max FPS here, so probably let me back out of this really quick and add that just so I have that going. It's almost spooky month. Time is going too fast. And again, this year's had a lot of chaos, so that's how it be sometimes. It's how it be when it get too fast. Oh yeah. Let's close this out. Fire back up, Entropy. Mine is that the dentist that took a tooth that had gotten a root canal, rebuilt it with filling to avoid tooth removal, and it's holding strong. Hell yeah, that's really good. Glad that they're obviously very talented. They know what they're doing. You know what you doing. Take off every zig. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Dread Delusion, I really enjoyed, which also was a game that was towards the end of the Framepocalypse, which was interesting. So, or towards the beginning of the Framepocalypse, rather. So that was a unique one. I'm gonna leave this on crunchy and see how it looks overall. Okay, so apparently hard's not available, but normal is. Dice advantageous rolls will roll 2 dice. Select the highest result, only applies to hit rolls, not damage. Difficulty can be changed mid-playthrough, but doing so may prevent achievements. Okay, so it doesn't matter, because obviously there's no other difficulties. Hangman kicks, finds footholds, gasps down air. Untying his noose, he steps from off the stool to wake his children. My children. Fucking Drainog down. Begin journey 2 to Drainog. How now, men, women, and Ammon all? Ammon. We, the Tragus Performing Company, graciously thank you for your attendance. Our humble play begins over 1,000 years past, if you can imagine such a time. Players. Sorry state of the lot of you. I can smell you from here. Did you all go swimming in the brewery? Now, which of you is performing Vartano tonight? You're almost up. And drunk or no, you better not botch your lines. Uh-oh. People out here big botching. Oh, you get to choose your gender. That's pretty cool. I guess we could do Manpa. Next time I see anything on like a sheet that's like gender, I'm gonna put manpa. Young performer, full of heart. You've always corralled others to your thinking. Since girlhood, you've borne the genetic traits of Clade Tragus, granting you keen reflexes. Man PP. Third gender, neither man nor woman. Oft misunderstood. You've grown resilient. Man penis. Like, okay. Ah, here comes Vartano, king of all sorry souls of this wretched land. I take my leave. Your head throbs. You shouldn't have let the others corral you into drinking that 6 pint. Now, what were your lines again? Oh, dude, I'm about to blow it. Manpa about to fudge it. Oh, Wolf engulfs me. Once the mere utterance of Vartano struck awe in every bosom of my kingdom. Now they curse my name, spitting its letters as if poison. Such as P. Such as P? But did I not rule with the finest, the noblest of virtues? Did I not rule with? Shit, you think, what's the noblest, the kingliest virtue? Uh-oh. Heart. Not grit. Heart and... Oh, okay, it's gonna be a stat thing. I was just about to ask that. I'll admit, mayhaps my studies distracted me. That's a really clever way to do, like, your initial build. That's neat. King must bear arms against his own people. Well, so be it. Squire, bring me my... Yeah, what weapon was it again? Bring me my yoinky. Oh, the fuck that is. Give me that sword and board. Give me the melee. I throw open the gates. I'll greet my subjects with manners most pertinent. The wildest of nights. Go man pee-pee girl. Go piss girl. Go piss girl. I saw the Hog's Tavern earlier. 'Tis not passion that does it. 'Tis ye but. Begging your pardon, sir, but an urgent report from the gates. Fighting's broken out, but with who? We're not sure. Look at that dude's earring. That's sick. Pinch it a little bit. Probably just drunkards starting trouble again. You two with me. Tutorial note. When on the field map, use your WASD to move your character. Evil eye to talk to characters or open doors and chests, among other things. Hell yeah, gamers, we gaming. Evil eye you to E. You can squinch up on that a little bit. I like that. Just squidging up on that fence a little bit. Middle button to rotate camera with the mouse. Alternatively, left and right arrow can be used. Scroll in, zoom out with scroll or Y. Q can be used to enter first person. Note that while using this mode, enemies will pause their movement. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that is neat. Because then you can like look around a little bit. Okay, you cannot thrust upon another guard's weenie, which is good. Well, that's not drunkards. That's the flesh beast. Demons! It's deep in the gloaming aisles, impossible. Soldiers, stand firm. For tonight, we pee. You there, players, I care not if those weapons would be mere props. We need every able body. Oh yeah, I definitely should have stopped on the 4th pint. That would have fixed it. Get ready. They come. This is sick so far. Rows form from the basis of all combat, both for your party and the enemy. There are 2 rows, front and back. Characters in the front row will protect anyone directly behind them. Protect the characters, not be targeted by normal melee attacks. They can still be attacked by ranged spells. All right. What weapon skills we got? We got focus strike, stun strike. Let's hit him with that. Hit that demon congealer with that stun. Damn, dude! Protect the character in the back row. Cannot use a melee attack. Okay, right. Yeah, got it. What items do they have? They got that medicinal moss. Chuck it. Damn, dude, he does so much damage. When a character is knocked out in combat, they'll have a chance to, or there's a chance they'll permanently die. The fate of knocked out characters will be revealed at the end of the battle. There's a chance they'll survive with an injury, but if they die from their wounds, they're bringing them back. Note the player is the only character who cannot permanently die. DOS player. Oh, okay, so this delays your next turn if you do that. Characters can use their turn to reposition. Yeah, that makes sense. Who is this? This is DOS player? Okay. Strike a specific body part. Oh, that's interesting. You can't use that yet, though, so we need to do... We could do focus strike, use an item, or we could reposition. It does seem like you can, Oh, no, we can't, because we're not in the... Yeah, we're not the front. That makes sense. I guess we'll reposition with, we can go over the side over here. Ranged weapons can be fired even when the character is protected. Okay, well, thankfully this Tragus actor, I guess, can, on the back over here, can shoot. No, Draenog Soldier. Characters may perform one action per turn. Each action will increase the character's turn delay by a certain amount. More powerful actions like certain weapon skills may have a greater turn delay than basic attack. I guess we'll do focus. I'm trying to see what I guess that percentage thing on it that's like a... Holy shit! Damn, they're looking good. He's doing good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that was great. Dude, go for the old vital strike. I'm sure it'll work. He is bleeding. Oh, we're dead now. After feeling like every bone in your body was crushed, there was only the briefest of agonies before all light, sound, and sensation drained from your world. How long did you linger in darkness and silence? A moment? An eternity? You cannot say. Now you're glowy as hell. The sand runs thin. There's no time. Voice punctuates your silence. It is the first voice you've heard for a long time. Maybe the first voice you've ever heard. Ah, what feeble pickings are these? And the winds are weak. Losing sight. So be it. You'll have to do. All right, well, that's good. This went well. I wonder if there's a way to actually win that encounter. There probably is. You should take this back to Kuvis, where your troop called home. There's some wet ass sounds in this, man. This is your journal. At any time, at any one time, you have a single selected party member visible on the panel. You can scroll through your party members using X and Z. We got that rusty sword, that militia shield, looking good. All right. Love like the icon art and all that for this. It's really good so far. This is great. I think this is super cool. Give the chance to commit or revert. This is for attributes. All right. You can also see contextual information. If a character, for instance, has suffered an injury status effect, you may see it by selecting it. These are how many? Okay, that's cool. Gonna have to get that. We're gonna need like 10 times the grit to survive any of this bullshit, I guess. Battle abilities, perks to select a party member. Perks are permanent buffs. New perk can be selected once specific level milestones are reached. Next perk at level 3. There's no formation here, because, you know, we're dead. Party reform points. Alright, cool. Keep track of your active quests from this page. Well, as it turns out, we don't have any. Alright, cool. I'm guessing being able to attack there is so you can start off certain encounters with like a advantage, I would assume. I wish there was a way to reverse the little mouse thing. And I guess that actually makes sense. That's the way it is. I could blast up a quick prey. You're under a simple shrine to the mummer. Lies a hopeless grave. In these troubled times, you can achieve a place in a soul garden where when they pass, but in fear of dark death, their families bury them with the old rituals all the same. Gonna get me some prey on. That 10 coin! Very similar to $2. 10 coin, not $1. Just 10. Why is that? It sounds like a toilet flushing. This game is called Entropy. The demon silhouetted before you twitches wrongly. Cuts and abrasions line its flesh with bones protruding from lumps of clotted blood. It licks its lips. Missed one, have we? Come hither, manfolk, for your blood pumps too cleanly through your skin flesh. Hell yeah, dude. Man pee, woman pee, entropy. All characters have courage, which represents their mental state. When a character is knocked out, their allies lose courage. Character can also choose to target a specific body part. Targeting has a lower chance to hit, but if enough damage is dealt, body part can be destroyed. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool system. Let's try doing that actually. So he's got target his try swinging at his head. Nice. Gouged out his eye. He's dead. He dead. He doesn't need no dang face. Those battle screen displays status of your party after a battle. Characters receive experience from every fight. With each new level, characters can increase their attribute points from their journal. Fate of all the knocked out characters also be displayed here. Rusty armor that has seen better days. I don't think the previous owner survived the injury. Minus 30% evasion, minus 10% speed. This give you 2 armor points. Which might be worth it, because we don't have shit. Question is, does it show up on our character? It does! Look at that! Hot diggity dang. All is black. Who goes there? Folk or demon? Folk. Yeah, man, what you need? Raising the alarm. The first fall of the alarm can be raised as an inn over yonder, about a day's walk. Got its own semaphore tower. The next in the chain to Kuvis. You just make sure they've sent the message this is a demon assault. Mayhap's word has gotten to them already, but I've met a man who operates the tower, and he's a fool. I'd wager he reported only foul weather. Take my mace. I've not the strength to swing it anyway. The shattered sword will have to... Alright. Dude, what is that? What is toilet flushing? I hear it. Okay, so it adds the ability breaking blow. Yeah, some of the toilet flushing's a little loud, but other than that, the sound is pretty good too. Let me see here. I'll bring down toilet just a little bit. Dude, if that's not a toilet flushing to create that sound, I am going to be disappointed. If you get on an enemy's line of sight, it'll chase you down and attack initiating battle, but if you approach from behind, it will take a moment to notice you, even if you're running. You can also use right button to unsheath your weapon and strike it. Striking unaware gives you an advantage. Yep, there you go. Got it. A game created entirely from toilet noise. Like, hell yeah. Demon lungs! Well, I guess get its bronchi. Damn. Oh, wait, no, I think we got him. He's now desynced. Big whiff, big whiff. Now the other effects seem like really low comparatively. We have run into games before though where like the sound effects slider is like weird and like kind of scales different than you think it might. It's not like flat 0 to 100, it's like weird. It almost seems like that happened here. I also wouldn't mind checking to see some of the graphic stuff looks. Because I don't really need the CRT filter, and I'm gonna switch the dithering to mellow instead of whatever. See if it's a little bit easier just to kind of process stuff. The young wayfarer trembles before you, her eyes darting around the flame-licked ruins. A globule of snot hangs uneasily from a nostril. This is what I expected from the great town of Drainog, not at all. Clutched to her belly is a tattered codex stuffed full of markers. If you didn't know any better, you'd say it almost looked like a spell book. Treated by the elders of my village since I was this high. Could speak with the makers. Okay, so we got spell. A whole spell! Got the hang of bile I can cast it nearly every time, or very rarely I do botch it. What happens if bile goes right? You vomit stomach acid over them like a whole load of supercharged stomach acid. It's really poisonous too. Alright, well. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what happens if you tell them no. Alright, so now we got a caster in here, which I'm going to assume they did not throw them in the back row. We're gonna put them back there. What? Hang on a second. Oh no, I guess that's fine, yeah. Get people from a mercenary board. Make sure to check the equipment for any party members. You can also use the journal formation page. So those demons! It looks so creepy. That one has armor on. If I could try casting a spell, bypass defensive and try to poison it. We already tried their targeting the bronchi, as a matter of fact. That That worked well.
Gave him a bad case of bronchitis.
Nice. Shaping spells, channeling spells can be cast just like weapons. Spells can miscast, causing not only the spell to fail, but also receive damage as the caster. Alright. Moderate damage can cause poison. Let's try biling on this dude, I guess. Hell yeah. Get that pizzing on him. Hell yeah, get some damage on us. I guess let's heal before we get too dead. I don't really know if it's worth casting bile on them. They're already like halfway dead. That does do periodic damage though each turn, which is good.
Damn you, armor demon. Ooh.
Kill the lungs, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. And did they? I can't tell if they actually do they have MP, or is it strictly just that? That might be kind of a way of like circumventing that as having like the backfire mechanic. Because it doesn't actually seem like they have to use any type of consumable for that. I guess the drawback would be potentially he takes like no damage from physical stuff. Counter defense, all weapons have a pierce and break stat. Pierces the amount of the weapon's total damage. Yeah, we saw that from the mace. Okay. They automatically regain their poison repairing equipment, meaning you always start a battle with full defense. Okay, well, that's good to know. Even the base damage on that's pretty good, even without the poison effect. Just pay your mercenaries. Any money received from battle will significantly reduce the number of active party members you have and slightly reduce the number of reserve party members. Characters won't leave your party if you run out of money, but you will be very poor. You will be very poor. So you can actually go with like a relatively small roster, it seems, too. Which is interesting. Simple leather hat. We probably want to slap that on them since they're running the front line stuff. It does. Look, man, that's great. I love that the hat does make us bald, but that's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I will take gear showing up on character any day, even if it means sacrificing hair. Make sure to check your weapon skills or your equipped weapons using an advantage in combat. Every type of weapon has associated weapon skill. Yeah, because it has Sunstrike on it, I guess. Nice. Yeah, there's some weird like audio balance stuff, but for the most part, this is pretty dang polished so far. Nice. He's probably not gonna live much longer after this because he's stunned up. Stunned up on a Tuesday. God, the victory theme's a little. it's a tiny bit flaccid. That's okay. Just a wee bit. Who the hell is this? This our thief character? You getting out of here? Come on, let's make a break for it together. Yeah, sure, whatever. Come on, Oswin. If we get in a fight with any demons, let's just try to run. Oh, well, that's not the gist. But yeah, we can do that. Stop a crossbow bolt, but probably yields to a bullet. I guess the soldier armor would also be pretty good. Then we could switch over to... I don't think I'm going to equip that to what's his butt over here, because I'm pretty sure he's... I'm going to assume that he's more... Tatty Codex. Oh! Maybe he's also like a caster or something. Old beaten down grimoire used by shapers, enables magic, shaping. I guess I could also slap that on him. I don't think that actually had any, No, it's just evasion and speed, so... Yeah, we could slap that on him, I guess. I was about to say, didn't this just do a loop from where we were? I think that just saves, right? Because I see the little save icon pops up there, so... Yeah, so I guess it's just a save point back to... Or a shortcut back to where we were. Unless maybe you could go this way first, but I'm pretty sure it opens from that side or whatever, so... I do wish you could right-click to move the camera. Oh, shit. He's on to us. I wonder if you still get the advantage if you attack first like that. Like before they get to you. Does not look like it. Alright, let's try Stun Strike on Dickhead over here. This is really good so far. Let's do Bile on the lungs. Which has yet to backfire on us, which is good. I should have also probably moved What's-His-Butt into the back area too. Probably a mistake. Nice. That poison should kill it. Or at least I would assume. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like the little battle victory theme is so flaccid. I mean, I think it's like intended to be. That's pretty funny. Just a little honk as a treat. This is great so far. I like this a lot. Militia Spear adds the ability Sweep, so I'm guessing that's going to give us like an AoE on that. Which, as it stands right now, that might not be better. It might be good to have something that actually kind of slaps armor. But because even the Rusty Sword was like higher ability or higher like damage, I think. But I wouldn't mind trying out Sweep. Yeah, because this is 3 to 8, but it does have the bonk quality to it. This has some piercing quality to it, but it doesn't have any of the bonk. It does seem like Rusty Sword might be the way to just like stick with, because it does actually have both. You can do both things with it. Or it's got a little bit of pierce, and then it's got a little bit of the bonk. I actually don't know where we're going, because we did a loop back through there. This is a dead end. We needed to do that raising the alarm quest or whatever. Maybe it's this way? Yeah, I don't think we've gone this way yet. Entropy auto-saves your progress. If you quit the game the next time you play, you'll respawn with the last shrine. There's no game over in Entropy, but your mercenaries can die permanently, so watch your step. That is an interesting way to do it. That kind of reminds me of... That's a little Final Fantasy Tactics kind of, where it's like... You have like the primary characters, and you can like get the... Oh, dang. Look at this Anubis looking son of a bitch. Imposing stranger in charcoal black armor approaches you. Flickers a flame. You struggle to make out the figure, but his booming voice pins you to the ground. A rodent scurrying from the flames. We're not so dissimilar. For my kind knows how to strut and fret upon a stage. The figure gestures at the surrounding carnage. You could call this a performance of our own. Pray tell, do you like it? If this is a performance, the playwright's an arse. I couldn't agree more. All sound and fury signifying nothing, just as we like it. Damn, dude. Shooting that gun a little bit. Do focus strike, I guess, over here. We don't have a... Oh, yeah, we should have repositioned. That was stupid. Nice, big whiffing, big whiffing, big whiffing. Not whiffing, not whiffing. Okay, let's just do a basic attack. I wonder what actually happens if... Okay, so you just big whiff, because if he's just whacking him with a book, so that's not really gonna do much. Let's go and just make sure he goes... Yeah, I guess I'll just slap at him. That way he's just dead, so we don't have to deal with it. God, that gun does some damage, dude. That's great. I don't want to waste his turn on that. I'd rather hit What's-His-Butt with Bile if we can. Nice. Damn, that armor putting in work, though. Look at that. Same deal. We'll just hit him with Bile again. Oh, wow. Hey, we got a crit on him. Nice. Nice. And hopefully this bile doesn't fail. This might kill him. Oh, close. It does not look like poison stacks either, so... we can also heal outside of combat, so I guess that's not really worth doing. Oh, hey, it backfired. Nice. Okay, so that's the first time we've seen that. That upkeep's getting up there. We got a medicinal moss from it. This is the end. Out, brief candle. All right. Okay, we do not auto heal after battle though, so we just need to keep that in mind. God, that sound sounded really familiar. I wonder if that was from like a stock library. Found 30 coin. This coin's looking pretty weird. This is a pretty strange coin. Alright, we got a shrine over here. We made it. Hooray! Oh. This is the world map. Here you may explore freely, though beware that you may be attacked while on the road. All compasses point to Tourmaline, the mythical ancient city. Why? Nobody knows, or at least nobody you've ever met. Kuvis, your home city, lies in the direction of Tourmaline, so it is Tormwards on your compass. However, the road to Kuvis weaves uneasily through these glowing isles, so you have to follow it. Torm West, that is, west of Tourmaline, at least for now. Oh, that's my favorite crooked tree. We just stole this dude's shit. Use this in the world map to make camp. Consumed on use. Man looks with tired eyes. Some foreign creature stirs within his clothing. You think it might be some type of rat. It's a cat. Well met, travelers. You can call me Lanark. These roads are seldom trod by small groups. You should be on your guard. You don't seem so bothered. He grimaces. I've seen my fair share of battles. Don't concern yourself with my safety, stranger. He looks you up and down, then sighs. You don't exactly look prepared to face the perils of the road. Pray tell, what's your profession? I'm a player in a theater troupe. So you know how to swing a sword in one of Dyfed's plays? Well, I could hardly let you wander off without sparing some words of advice. You'd ask for directions. You're homeward bound, but you're ways away. It's be quite the trek. At least you can get the bearings of the place. Okay, this is roughly telling us, I guess, what we knew before. The path curves around Torm West, taking you past Blind Bat Inn. All right, once we play this properly, I'd probably read a little bit, get a little bit deeper into that. Thanks, Land Shark. On the world map, press a right button to set up camp for the night. Doing so will transition to a camp scene, heal your party, though more serious injuries may require a doctor. You may also speak with your current party members while at camp. Need camp supplies to do so. What is this? Locked. Oh no, it's got some virtual highlight map going on. So. No one steps further. The Dreadnought gate is closed on account of the quarantine. What happens if you're just like, we're getting through whether you like it or not? I need passage humors. Okay, he probably just beat the shit out of us, which is fair. All these are traveling with the troop. You've seen your share of strange and frightening weather. Yet out here in the wild, never know what to expect. The rain starts suddenly and it brings terror. Heavy drops are hitting your head. You realize the sky is raining down teeth. Teeth that stop being teeth if you try to look at them closely. And then you're no longer able to give them a proper description at all. Yeah, hell yeah, let's take shelter in the nearby forest. Geez. There's no sign of struggle. Plenty of food has been left to rot. You try not to think about it too much and gather some useful supplies before heading off. And we got some camp supplies from that. That's really cool. So there's like world events that happen while you're out here, which is neat. There's Blind Bat Inn. So I think they said we needed to go like west of Blind Bat Inn, right? This is great. This is super cool. I'm going to stop it right here, though, because I've gotten a taste of what this is all about. The turn-based aspects of it are pretty damn good so far. They're really good. Like this is gonna be a lot of fun. Like I said, this is made by the people that did Dread Delusion. Do you guys remember that from a couple years ago? Honestly, right now it feels kind of like a turn-based version of like Dread Delusion, but there's like a little bit more polish here too. I think they, not that Dread Delusion wasn't polished, because it was. I do feel like this has like, I don't know, it's got some snap to it, like which is pretty cool. Like it's nice and responsive. Things just feel pretty good to do. Now that depends on like what it would look like. More arcadey? I don't really get the arcade stuff to it, but I think I kind of see what you're getting at. Yeah, this comes out proper on August 18th. Like I said, same people that did Dread Delusion. Published by Dread XP, which that's also good. That's normally a pretty good sign because they have some decent stuff. So we're gonna stop there, but the entropy does look really good. That's cool. So we'll probably wait to play more of that for the I'll play a little bit more of that for when it actually comes out. Yeah, Dread Delusion starts pretty slow, but Dread Delusion gets like really overwhelming as you get into it, just because it's a lot. There's a lot going on in that game. A lot of systems that are really interesting, but maybe I talked about it a little bit when we first did it, that it has systems that I think are really cool, but are kind of like, they're a little overwhelming in general, just because it's a lot going on, or maybe like not half-baked, but they're just weird. Intro P. It does have some P going on, which is pretty exciting, man. Pretty exciting for some big P. Okay, so the next one I'm thinking that we were gonna do was between two of them. It was between a game called Phase Zero, which appears to be like a survival horror type thing, and then there was another one that was right down here that I had on like a little list. No, not you. Yeah, before I get to that though, I was gonna take a look at this. I don't know if I wanted to do that one. Maybe. It's a pretty long. It seems like a pretty long game too. Yeah, that's really cool to see the Sinking City 2 is getting its own thing as well. Okay, well here's the question: do you guys want to do a Soulsy-like first-person thing, or do we want to take a look at it's between Phase Zero and a demo for a game called Forgotten Blood, both of which look interesting. So, oh, the original Sinking City, yeah, that definitely had a troubled everything. Woo! Yeah, that is good that they got their shit back, because that was pretty unfortunate. There's also Onimusha: The Way of the Sword, which comes out in September, but I don't know if we'll do the demo for that, because probably just wait until that's like done. All right, Gator's the one that said Souls-like, so we're just gonna do that because that was the first person to say something about it, so we're gonna go that way. Yeah, so this next one's called Forgotten Blood. It is a first-person RPG inspired by Kingsfield and Souls series, which we know what that means, most likely. We know mostly what to expect from things like that, I would imagine. I was gonna say something before I did whatever. Inspired by the King of Field, the man who have the king. I'm gonna go grab something really quick, but yeah, we'll do Forgotten Butt here in a second, and yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, did y'all find no ghosts? No ghosts this time? Also, I missed Coons just thing an hour ago with blasting in the farm and all the stuff. I think I got everything else though. I got the $2. Oh, you found Shadow the Hedgehog while you're away? Oh, just Jesus. All right, well, I was more excited about Shadow the Hedgehog. Jesus is everywhere. Yeah, we were just talking about Sinking City a second ago. I don't think I'll do the demo for it, but that is cool that they're doing that. But that might be something I'll look into a little bit later. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the demo thing for it. It does seem neat though, and I'm really glad that they managed to get everything together with that. Jesus, he does. I think he is like sitting around watching people pee, or at least that's the way it seems anyway. So, you had to bring up Ceiling Cat, and then I'm gonna have to remind you of the time that I had a 3D printed Ceiling Cat that was glued to the ceiling of a place I worked. Is Jesus Santa? Never seen them both in the same place at the same time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, so this next game is called Forgotten Blood. I'm gonna see if there's an entry for this, because I'm trying to switch the game categories. That way, if people who are making this go and check their little game category things to see games streamed in it, that would be good. That's true, yeah, I could have left it and never seen them both, but I technically have seen Santa, even if it was just fake Santa. I guess I've also seen Jesus, just been fake Jesus, I guess. Or it was real Jesus, and everybody just threw his ass under the bus. Which I could totally see like modern Christians somehow doing, just like throwing his ass under the bus or whatever. Stealing cat and Fender Kale dropping a glitter bomb. Oh my god. As a redeem? Oh man. That's scary. Do you mean like something on the screen or like a real one? I don't think I could handle a glitter bomb. I think I'd blow my brains out in Minecraft. Alright, so let's try out yeah, Jesus. $2! Give me $2! Yeah, there's a little thingy to put in redeem ideas, by the way, in case you guys forgot about that. It is 1 pint to do so. And I thought this game had the wrong name in the EXE, which is not as uncommon as you think, because that has happened to us plenty of times. This game was made in Unity, by the way. I know that because of the EXE thing. Got to lock this one's frame rate, I'm pretty sure, too. I don't think it has I haven't even checked it. I just preemptively locked its frame rate. I didn't even bother to check and see if it has the option for it. Run low on pence? Can't do it. Only have 320,000 left. God, dude, you're getting low. You better watch out. That was half the reason I put that thing up for point redeems, was I was like, God, there's people with so many point redeemies. I wish I could do I wish enlarge emote could be bits, but it could also be points, and you could charge like a decent amount of points for it, but you can't do that, unfortunately. Running low on pins. Bring back wide. Wide's already here. I just have it disabled right now. Let's see. All right, well, so this is Forgotten Blood.
What is life?
Oh!
Is it the sensations, the scents, the sounds we call living?
God,
And
turn that down. Damn.
when all that gives it meaning fades away, when scents, sounds, and shivers dissolve into nothingness? Yet our bodies persist in motion.
No, they don't.
At first,
Not me.
we took it for a marvel, an illusion of hope. But soon, it revealed its true nature.
That intro was so intense, it definitely had me feeling pixelated in real life.
The prelude to an endless nightmare.
Well, that was a lot. that was a lot. Enter your name. Okay, well, our name is definitely going to be Flamdigus. Flamdigus. The official name is Zar Hagal. I'm guessing that's a Z. A name I haven't heard or never understood nor used in common language. It's called Gravencore. Oh my god. A massive mountainous system full of caves and deep valleys. My father, like many, ventured in the labyrinth to see caves and ancient relics, treasure of the lost world, but his surprise, he discovered me. He was a good man, but he didn't have clothes. When his skin began to turn to stone, he called me to him, told me it was my origins, and gave me what I... You know what? So far, the intro seems interesting. Like, this is a... Concept seems fine. That intro that we saw, though, the animated one, was, like, completely pointless. I'm much preferring just a little bit of text, and, kind of what's going on. I guess let's head towards Zaragal, I guess, or I'm pretty sure that's Zaragal. I could be wrong. By instinct, you know which direction to take in the maze of caves. You've already been there. A woman's voice floods your memory, perhaps a recollection. After hours, a light from the depths of the cave guides you. Mysterious artifact seems to have been abandoned here. You reach to touch it, but another hand touches the beacon. In this case, a new hand. All right, we are in this. This is gonna be neat. I would imagine. I say this every time we do any type of like first person like Soulsy kingy fieldy. Especially things like Lunacid, where I always have to mention that like there aren't many like Kingsfield likes that end up actually being like Kingsfield, and that's because Kingsfield sucks to play. Like truly terrible. Pelgrim Passage sounds like a thing I would have come up with. But in this case, Pelgrim would have been a name and not a play, not Pilgrim. Pelgrim would be like a guy. Basic torch created with rudimentary elements. It's regular colored flames, different from the green ones found in these lands. Okay, well I guess I'll just... Oh. Got it. Got it. We have a small stone that might seem ordinary if not for the rune etched to the center. It bestows a certain aura upon the crystal dagger. Crude dagger, forged from scrap metal, is simply yet effective tool. Most skilled in the fearsome weapon. Okay. What a... Okay, so that is just like a weird container thing. We got a Chestacles over here. Doesn't have anything in it. Oh, what's this? We got that Robotnik jump noise. The first person does a... Yosh! I'm glad that we went to the same place with that. That's really good. Yosh! God! I was like, damn, the basketball is aggressive. Holy shit, this thing is ridiculous. Oh, he's gone. I don't believe we have any way to heal. Okay. We do have this sweet, oh shit. Okay, so if you click too fast, you kind of just keep, like, readying your... Oh, no, you're good. Ooh! Life crystal broken. You're still in this world, don't know why, but the artifact saved you. Without it, your death would have been permanent. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm hitting the side of a tank with that. Dude, control is sprint. What in the world is that? Oh, that's weird. Why am I bullying a basketball? Tell me the basketball didn't have that shit coming. I mean, like they're such jerks. Like they had a... Ooh! Okay, so when you just click the button a lot, I think it keeps hitting them like 50 times. I don't really know exactly what happened there, but it did. Man. I got this turned down a good bit, too. That's certainly the loudest game we played tonight. That's for sure. All right. What? All right. Okay, I'm guessing that is our Bonfuego. Not bonfire. You also can't look down past a certain point or up past a certain point, which I guess that's maybe some... That's maybe where some of the fields like is coming in. Also can't... Oh, never mind, we're good. I can move over here. Bind mouse attack. Oh, bind to the mouse wheel and just spam the shit out of it. I could, but I can click button really fast, so we can get the same effect. We'll see if we can get the same effect from it. Depending on if you have a mouse wheel that you can like unhook and just like spin freely, I might be able to click faster than most mouse wheels. I got the speed finger. I'm gonna put that down on a resume. Like, I got the speed finger. I'm like, what does that mean? Like, well. Is this the... Which one? That's our inventory. Okay, it's the inventory. Oh my god! Alright, we're good. Crystal shards, they emit a bit of warmth and light. It is said that they extend life and improve physical condition of those. Whatever. Alright. Assume those are Healy items. They are a heal over time. Blah, 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 blah. Oh damn, it's whole fucking Dusty Crust. What's he doing over here? Petrified body. Has nothing with it, but tightly clutches a piece of paper. Look at that. Look at that paper. Hard to read. The sentences are very damaged, but you understand that it describes this temple. Okay. Oh, well, so it's giving us like a... Giving us like a little... That's cool. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I think it's saying that there's like an orifice down there that we could go get something from, so I think that's like right ahead of us. I'll go around that way. You wouldn't hire anybody that had speed finger on resume? Damn. Dustin sold out to AI. Look at it. They won't even accept human speed finger anymore. Incredible. The media will hear about this. Maybe I could like... Mistake. It's okay, we're just gonna a little bit. Worth it. Okay, we're still getting unged, so that's not good. I don't know how to stop the ung. Okay, I took a sippies. That is eye searing. I wonder if the pixel filter. Yeah, we can. Oh, there was actually an FPS cap. Holy shit! Look at that. Yeah, we could probably turn down some of that Luminosca trust. Oh my god. Well. Well, see, I thought the little thing was showing a secrety secret over here, but I guess it wasn't. Because it kind of looked like that, but I guess not. Well, now I can't see shit. I need to turn up that Luminosca trust a little bit. The question is, how am I going to get out of here other than Yosh? What the hell is that? Demon turtle on the loose. You get him, he can't hang. I got it. I'm getting a little bit of okay, alright, well. Is that not like actually... Okay, so... Oh, no, it does kill you. Alright. I wasn't sure if maybe you could just... If you were able to ung while in the... Oh, god. Oh, we're good. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could ung in the menu and just live forever, but the answer to that question was no. Wasn't positive on the level of ung. This is neat so far. Definitely needs a little bit of... This is... They also need to set a, like, flag on that to make sure you can't just spam click and it does, like, damage a million times to something, because obviously that's gonna... It's gonna invalidate stamina and a bunch of other things if you can just kind of walk up to shit and just hit the button a bunch and win. I wasn't able to, what was that? A menu is also E, which is weird. That's, not really what I expected. Is there a crouch? I don't think so. God, sprint being controlled in 2026 is just killing me. Hurts. Also, the crystal feels like it probably does something, but I'm not positive as to what that is. What? Life crystal, legend say it's something power to see death. Its wielder must tread carefully for one last present spin. True death can no longer be escaped. Alright. Alright, so there is some uppy stairs over here. Oh, crystal makes you furry? Oh, from Star Fox Temperature. Yeah, that's my favorite one. I love Shadow in that game. Certainly feels like a hallway full of traps. Because I don't think you can scrunch. Yeah, I don't think there's like a crouch. Check controls. Crouch might be like if it is something, then yeah, control for whatever. What is shift then? Can I just change that? No? Okay. This might be better to play on controller too. Alright. Well, no squudge from the looks of it. I also don't know where that goes to. I thought that was where we came from, but I don't think it is. I don't know. It's actually been long enough since I played Mini Crafty that I don't know what the keybinds for it are. I don't know off the top of my head. Eyeball! Oh, interesting. So now I can't... Oh. Do you remember how I was like able to click that over and over to hit it like 1,000,000 times? I couldn't do that anymore. On that specifically, which is weird. Wonder what changed. We did kill it though. We win. Yeah, so that must have been a bug because I can't replicate that now. Huh. Weird. Okay, and you can. Oh wait, that just uses it. Never mind. Oh, there's a key. All right. Oh. I guess I'll delete that. Small key made of bronze unlocks simple locks. I have not even seen. Yeah, I don't know how we were doing the hit 1,000 times thing. Weird. No idea. It seems to be working like correctly now. So that's good. What, yeah, I don't remember seeing a lock anywhere. Maybe there was maybe this gate counts as locked, but I don't think it does. Phew. Nah, I don't think so. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. Well, now I'm curious how to reproduce the hit 1,000,000 times thing, because that's weird. I'm kind of glad that seemed to be a bug though, and I don't know how the hell I did it. I don't know how to recreate it, so that's not very helpful for me. People are like, oh no, I can hit 1,000,000 times. Yeah, because this dude, he had like the paper looks like this area, and it's like doing like a little like YouTube arrow over there. Which I guess that's this, but I can't climb up that. Even if I yush over there, it's what about maybe I can observe maybe I can gander upon the corpse. Skin's tough, almost like stone. Curse has run its course. Yeah, I can't. Oh shit, you can like backstep? Damn. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Gonna find out if we... Maybe it won't be worth it. We'll find out. Okay, we're up. Yeah, because the ung damage does not do... from Pizen whatever water doesn't do enough to matter. So, that's good. Yeah, why was it pointing at this? I can't do anything with any of this. Maybe it's just saying to go over there, but I can't get to there from the other thing anyway, because there was a gate blocking it. Which means there might be a switch somewhere around here. There's a ladder over there.
The ung damage is too much for me. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this looks like a trap. Maybe not, though. Dude, how long do we ung? You can ung if you want to. You can leave your ung behind. And if you ung don't dance, and if they don't ung, then they're ung. Okay, well there's some other liquid. Good. Maybe there's a key door over here? Or does this just take us right back to where we were? Nice. This is not what the key was used for, though. Oh, hey! This is where we can see on the other side of that rock collapse thingy. Oh, dude, you about to get unged on. So it looks like you can only do that if you have, like, full stamina. There's, like, no cooldown on that, I guess? Damn. Alright. So the inventory could go past... I don't understand what the hell was happening with that, but alright. Alright, what do you want from me, Squedge Lord? Oh, hell yeah, what is that? Little ritual sword? Alright. Oh, well, never mind. There we go. Ready yourself, creature. The little dried insect in there? Hell yeah, dude. So those are stamina potions, I guess. Wait, no, because that also... I don't fucking know, dude. What I do know is that we got this over here, which is a ritual staff. Seems to design control worm-like creatures that do not seem to obey your command. Oh, it's a mind weapon. Hell yeah. So this is neat so far. It feels like it's I don't know when this is like slated to come out. Feels like it might need a little bit more time, kind of in the oven. Am I allowed to use this? This seems like a key thing. Oh, silver key is required. Poop. Let me equip them mind bullets and see what happens with this. Oh, nice. Big bonk. Yeah, so those weren't healy wheelies. Those were stammy whammies, which makes sense. All right, yeah. So I think this needs like probably a little bit more time chilling, but it is it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. So yeah, this one was called what was this called again? Forgotten Blood was the name of it. So if that's something you're into, you can check it out on the Steam land. Get your blood forgotten, but not too forgotten, because that's dangerous. Don't forget your blood. Never leave home without it. The end. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that'll be cool once it has a little bit more time into it. Like I said, I'm not sure when it's supposed to come out, but have to. Oh, you can kill it since it's a mind weapon. Got mind bullets in it. You can knock shit out from fucking 500 yards away. With mind bullets. All right, what was next on the list here? Streamer told me to forget my blood at home. Well, I can't be held responsible for this. I Cannot be held responsible for forgetting blood at home. So a little bit of a change of pace on this one. There is a. Oh, that's a coupe. Never mind. Did I want to try this one? Oh yeah, no, that's one I might do a little bit later. I love it. There's a game called Riz Dungeon. That's telekinesis. It sure is. It sure is. All right, what was the next one I was gonna do? This one feels weird to do like a demo for because it's a psychological horror like story game called Foghorns Drown. It's got like a lo-fi piss one type deal, but probably gonna skip that just because that feels like something I'd rather just play when it comes out or whatever. There's also a normal golf game which looks pretty ridiculous. Which I think, you know what? Actually, let's do that because I feel like that'd be a good change of pace from what we've done. Because most of the stuff we've done has had a little bit of a more grim fantasy feel to it. So we're gonna try normal golf game, which certainly seems like normal golf game for sure at a distance. I'm sorry, at a glance. All right, so let's you know, we haven't encountered AI Slop City yet, so that's pretty cool. Good for us. We're surviving. We're living out there, not dealing with fucking Slop City. All right, normal golf game. Before I go and set the whatever on this, I'm gonna hope this has a frame rate cap on it, so I have to do it myself. Apparently the dude that made this is activate streamer mode. This just mutes the music, which could cause copyright claims. Luke Muscat can't afford musicians for more than one track right now. All right, yeah, I guess mute the music. That's fine. Keyboard and mouse recommended. Controllers work great, but are more difficult for some players. All right. Let's see if we've got a... We do not, so let's go back and go cap the frame rate on this because the fans have kicked up. They're like, here we go. We're going to run at max frame rate for you. Damn, mind ogre matter.
My God.
Good. It's very good. Very good. Very good. Normal golf game. Apparently this is the dude that made Fruit Ninja and something else. Wait a minute. Yeah, they made Jetpack Joyride and Fruit Ninja. Did Fruit Ninja not make money? Didn't that game, wasn't that on like everything? And God, I hope they made some money from that. I mean, I get the joke about them not having money they only have money for the one track or whatever, but like, I hope Fruit Ninja made bank. That would be terrible if it didn't. That's because I remember that shit was on like everything. That was like Angry Bird Land. Intended experience, you will hit bad shots. It's hard. Hitting good shots feels great. Okay. Yeah. Normal golf game. Cool, tinnitus. I like the green. Nice green screen effect on that. Because you can see the green in the club reflection. Jesus. All right. No jump button, so we're safe. We're safe currently from stupidity. Smile, you're on camera. I was wondering when you finally get here. I've been waiting all day. We spoke last week when you first signed up. I'm Luke Muscat, and I just designed this whole experience. You don't remember anything? Anything at all? Sign up form, entry fee, not even the Ultimate Golf Challenge? Wow, this is going to be an extra weird day for you then. Wow, as Gorilla, that's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Well, you were in a totally rational state of mind, so no backing out now? Oh, hell yeah, dude, we were good. I'll just deduct that 100,000 fee from your account. Oh, okay, negative $7. That's pretty good. You start your tutorial challenges from the T-Bot. Like, yeah, dude. Negative $7. Are they gonna be allowed to have that in the full version of the game? You're gonna have to pay royalties to Carl Weathers for his appearance As in Happy Gilmore. Thank God I can't jump. That's very good. Very smart decision. All right. That's a good look. Is that okay? All right. Tab to golf. Dude, all right. Perfect. Hit the ball. Use your mouse to drag around your hands and swing the club. Oh God. Okay. Well. All right, we're gonna. That's not even like the right angle. What do we do over here? I don't want to hit it here. This feels like the worst place to shoot from. Where the hell's the hole? That's. All right. Well, I guess. Guess I'm gonna swang it. Great. Did good. That was good. We did a good job. That was nice. All right, I gotta yoink this in a little bit. All right, let's line it. Line it. Big money. Big money. Yeah. Oh my God! Perfect. Look at that. Wait a minute. But is it? That's not even. Sure. I guess this is good. Yeah. Why not? Hit the ball with good contact. The middle of the club face should hit the ball. Okay. I mean, I think we did that. Am I allowed to reposition myself, or was this just because? Like I'm hitting space to reset or whatever. Good stuff. All right. So we gotta. That's a. No! Well, I hit the ball good. Fat. Okay, well, they didn't have to insult me like that. They didn't have to do me like that. Hit the ball with good contact, middle of the club face, hit the ball. Okay, well, that was good. Yeah, let's... Wait, we did it. That was a hell of a hit, too. That's good stuff. Good, good, good. Hit the ball, then press space to quickly reset the ball. You can try lots of shots fast this way. Yeah. Oh my God, look at that. Oh shit. Hit a thin or top shot by hitting the top of the ball with the bottom of the club face. Oh, I keep doing it too good. Just scrape it. Oh, that's fat. I need big thim. Stop getting good shots. I need thim. Shit. 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 Shit, dude, we're doing too good. I need to get thim. Stop! Stop hitting the ball good. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, I get it. You can stop calling me fat. Please. Okay, there we go. Top. We're good. We did it. Hit the ball with lots of power. Swing your arms way back to build up. Trying to hit thim, but all I get is fat. It's good. You smacked the shit out of that one. My God. All right, if you think this is too easy, just you wait. Hit a slice. Use A and D. Oh my God. Use A and D to turn the club face. Slice goes way off to the right where you're aiming. All right, let's get big. We gotta get big slice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that's a fat slice, but that's all right. All right. Hit a straight shot. Use A and D and Q and E to try to keep the club face straight. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a little fat, but we hooked it. Shit. All right, little fat. Feeling it. It was good contact, but we hooked it again. Son of a bitch. All right, squidge it a little bit. Squidge it. Line it. Squidge it. Feeling good. Feeling pretty golf. Feeling pretty good. Line it back up. Line it back up. Up, 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 up. Oh, God, that's just a mess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Big money. Big money. Oh, good stuff. People forget, so now I do it twice. Press space to quickly reset after hitting the ball. People forgore. Tweak your aim with Z and C, or you can click the buttons. You do you. Man, oh man. All right. Finish within 20 yards of the hole one flag. A respectable approach for a respectable player. Thanks. That's me. All right, big fat, big slicing. Okay, this is bad news. The hole way too far away. Maybe not. It was. it was. It was horrible. Hooray! Give me the Wait. Wait. Slim it. Flim it. Give it the Jim it. Oh my God! Look at that shot, dude. Call the media. Call the fucking media, dude. Oh my God! Look at that. That's cream. It's big money. Big straight shot. The hell is that? Hit the secret hidden gong. Can you find it? No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are the children? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I did it. Come see me back at the security gate. Press tab to switch between walking and golf. Yeah. Me too. Going back to the security gate. Great start. Seems like you're starting to get back into the swing of things. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of those. In other news, your car's been towed. Why do you look so surprised? You parked in front of a no parking sign. They're everywhere. The last person to complete the Ultimate Golf Challenge last week, so parking was allowed temporarily. Do me a favor and go smash down those boards covering up the signs. In the meantime, I'll call the tow truck for you. Oh, thanks. Which signs we talking about? Because I can't get through here. Is it over on the other side? Is this sign over here? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh wait, we can use golf to destroy. Smash the boards covering the red no parking signs. Perfect, easy. This is gonna be a joke. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this. This is gonna be awesome. I'm about to finna, dude. About to finna. Gonna blast those boards. Get it! Shit. Shit. Oh my God! Well, that was too good of a shot. I fucked that up. It's too good. Need to like kind of lob it up. You know what I'm saying? That might be enough. Might be enough. Might be enough. Come on, dude. Who even knows Jesus? Suffering from success. Any y'all ever golf balled before? That's fat money, slicing it, but it's not gonna be enough. Probably just need to get closer. Let me switch back to human really quick. If I can just blast this just straight ahead, that'd be good. Oh come on, dude! I keep making too good of a shot. I need to slice it a little bit. Yeah, we are literally the definition of fucking suffering. Like, come on. I'm just fucking this. Top it. Shit. Is that it? Fuck. Yes. All right. Now we just gotta blast this one, I guess. Shit. Son of a bitch! Oh, that's a little thin. Oh, wasn't enough power on the Thim. Thim was probably fine. Not enough power on it, though. Dude, big money, suffering from success. Okay. Shit. Ooh, topping it? That's all right. Oh, well, no. Not enough chunk on that top. You just make up words, because who even plays golf? No one. Bat money? Wait, that might lob into it. Bounce it. Fart. Oh, and we once again suffer from success. That's how it be. But I digress. Okay. Great. Need to get this dead on. Dead on. That's all right. Wait. Shit. Fat straight. Yeah, that's me. Oh! Dude, come on. Okay. You know what? Because since I'm hitting these big boys. Come on, big fat. Fuck that tree and everything it stands for. Such as leaves. Kill me. I'm hitting these shots too good. They're all like solid. Come on. Balls. Oh my God. Stop hitting good shots. All right. Okay. Dude. I guess I need to hook it right a little bit more. Yeah, fade it. These people's trying to fade me. Could call me on my cell phone. I get busy. At least when you do it, you don't have to like, oh. Okay, well. Streamer, your ass be sticking out the woodboards. Call the media. Call the media, show them what I've done. Dude. Just hook it, that's fine. Balls. Yeah, I was really hoping that slice would just hook. Yeah, big hooking. Come on, that's too many hook. Is that it? Balls. I'm so upset. I'm so upset in this moment. I am incredible. Oh! All right, we did it. $2. Completely smash the 2 old event signs. Experiment with your stance to change how high the ball... Oh, my God. How high the ball pops. Oh, boy. Congratulations, you won. Wow, look at that. Free guacamole, free parking. All right. Well. All right, let's stance up. Oh, yeah, because I can like, chunk up on this bitch. Yeah, that's good. And then I can, like, just blast. Yep. Mm-hmm. Call. The media. Which deadly prem... What are you talking about? What deadly prem noise? Oh my God, don't call the media. don't call them, I failed. We're gonna get big stance. I'm way off. Line it, line it, line it, line it, line it. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. I cannot describe having to, like, line up the fucking shot. It's such... It is, like, it's very, like, quap. Like, it's not enough power! I need to really smack the shit out of this one.
Welcome to
Stop giving me money for whatever's happening on screen. Not enough. Shit. Fucking yeah. Well, that's only one sign though. I gotta. What's the other one? Oh, that shit. Dude, I'm about to blast this first shot. Check this out. We're about to absolutely chunk this. You ready? I'm gonna fucking delete that sign. Okay, maybe not. However, you know what though? I gotta say, for the first, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Okay, well, that's good. If it hadn't been Thim, that would have been big. But I thimmed it up. That's on me. You know, it said that shot was straight. I don't really believe them. Let me get down here so I'm gonna choke up on it. Shit. Oh, you fucking spin that bad boy around! I mean, I did hit it, but like, you know what? It's fine. That's okay. Those are the skill shots that people come here for. They're like, yeah, this is it. Golf only stream now. Oh my god. Enough distractions. We're here to play golf. Serious, totally normal golf. You're right. In this golf mint. Well, I can't believe they did all that for free. Oh, hello, you're back here already. Look, I know a $100,000 fee and the whole car towing thing may have caught you off guard, but don't worry, Luke Muscat's here to help. I'll speak to the car towing company on your behalf. We've known each other for a long time. Many cars have been towed. Hope I can catch them before it's crushed into a cube, although it did take you a while to do those tutorial challenges. In the meantime, let's go back to normal golf lessons. All these wacky challenges are just so juvenile. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Need more gay shot? Okay, okay. Hit a draw, hit Q and E to add a bunch of spin to the ball, then compensate with A and D. Oh, well, we did that a minute ago. Here I come. Okay, we did hit it, but hit a fade. It's like a draw, but the opposite. These people try to fade me. Could call me on my cell phone. I get busy. Perfect. Q and E to curve the ball, hit the giant bowling pin. What? Oh my god, that is big ass bowling pin. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Jesus gave me the gift of golf. He doesn't know what golf is, but he tries. Okay, I just need to get some. See, that's gonna get too much on the. Just send it. Shit. Okay, little fat. Might be good though. Might be good. Not good. Okay, bring it, dude. Honestly, we could just probably like shoot it over. Like, who even gives a shit? Again, call the media. I don't care. Damn, that wasn't enough. Yeah, that hook is too big. All right, so all I gotta do. We need. It needs to be like a little bit more resonable. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Back to a website where you can log on to your favorite website. .com. Come on. Wait. Ooh, damn it. Didn't have enough oomph. I gotta stop hitting them fat. I hate this game and I love it. Jesus Christ. You know, that was really good if it had been like slightly more whatever. Those draws are going like so much further. Ugh. Wait. Nope. Maybe if I draw it and like just really. Nope. Too far. Hold up. Eat shit, giant bowling pin. Fruit ninja. So ridiculous. Back to normal golf. Finish in a bunker. The sandy things. What? That's not where you want to finish. Why am I gonna? Okay, well, just do what the video game says, I guess. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. That's clean. Well, it was clean, but it didn't have enough oomph. Oh, fat. Not feeling good about it. All right, spindle it around. Nice. Send it. Oh, come on. In the arms of the treeness, flying away from here. I don't think that's got enough. Not enough momentum. Wait. Oh, excuse me. It unfortunately went too close to the hole. Pardon me. Wait a minute. Rolling in. Bart. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's so clean, dude. Come on. Seriously, that was a perfect shot into the sand trap. Oh, God. Oh, God damn. Oh, that's enough power on the thumb. Nope. I love how hit it in the sand trap is turning into, like, more difficult than the bowling pin. Maybe the tree will save us. Yeah, give me that tree. All right. Touch the green with the ball, I mean. Just a normal good shot. Why do I not believe you? What? Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe that for a minute? Oh, God, that's crisp, but it's probably not going to hook enough. Come on. Dude, pee-pee in my butt. Come on. All right, here we go. We're gonna have to wind up these shots a little bit more. This is just not enough. It's just not enough oomph. Wait. Oh, they call me Golf Man. Do you know I can control the weather? I forgot to add wind. Touch the green again, accounting for the wind. You suck. What a dick. That's like tornado fucking hurricane ass wind. Jesus. Blow it then. Blow it then, you hurricane ass winds. I'm ready for this. I'm from Hurricane Land. I know how to do this. That wind sucked. That was not nearly as windy as I thought it was. That wasn't nearly enough wind. It motherfucking windy, oh windy. Damn you, Wimmed. Come on, Wimmed. Don't do me like this. Hopefully that's got enough oomph to it. I think we're shooting a little bit too far off for that wind. Maybe I need to dial it in a little bit. Dial it in just a smidge on that wind. Just a smidge on the wind. Go. Dude, look at this. That's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god, even accounting for the wind. Hit the secret hidden gong. This one is actually hidden. You might have to walk around and find it. Well, great. Oh, do I actually have to stand on the T still? Okay, well. I don't see it. Where is it? Is that it out in the... No, that's not it. Maybe you get... But it did say to, like, walk around. Maybe... I don't know what this asshole is. You know what? What we're going to do is we're going to blast. We're going to let the aerial cam help us out. I fatted it. I fucked it up. Alright, keep an eye out for gong. Keep an eye out for gong. Where the gong? Where the gong is. That's a radio. Maybe in this direction? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god. This is like good. I can see the comparison to Bennett Foddy so far is definitely apt. Because it's like infuriating, but it's kind of amazing at the same time. Where the hell is this? Did y'all see the gong? Where is this thing? It's gotta be like back here or something, right? There's no way. Oh. Well, okay then. There's the gong. I found it, everybody. It was in fact hidden, so that is good. All right, we gotta go fat, I guess, to hit this. I guess it really doesn't matter as long as you gotta chip it up. Oh, I have to stand on the T for this one? Oh, right. That makes sense. Tab for golf. Hello, good sir. I'm here to golf. This is gonna be a little tricky, man, because we're gonna have to like lob it up. So we gotta go fat. Well, if I hook that, I might need to hook it a little bit if I'm standing right there. Shit. Fuck. That might be alright if it comes on back. It's not coming on back. Never mind. It's like that might be good if it. Oh no, it isn't. I gave good top spin. I love tennis. It's my favorite game. Dude, clean as hell, which is unfortunately not what is required in this situation. Yeah, that's like way too strong of a shot. I'd have to like bring it down. Might be good, might be good, might be good. Nope. Dude. Oh, that might be good, actually. Big fat for this. Might bounce into it. Come on, big fat. Fuck you, big fat. Why you do me like this? Oh, 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 oh. There's a good quote. I don't even know what even happened. Oh my god. Oh wait, fat's all right here. Fat's all right. Don't fuck it up, fat. Okay, never mind. It did. That too good of a shot again? Cursed. We're cursed with good. Nope. 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 I get a stance back up, I think. Well, that might be good. That was a lower power shot. Kill me. That's okay. That's slightly lower power again. Big money. Yeah. Lower power, maybe. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I see 1202 is Finn coming. Oh, that might still be okay on the skliss. Oh, no, it's not. Another good one, another good one, another good one. Big money, big money. Oh, it must be 1203. I hear scritching. Looks like you're ready for the next step. Come on in the pro shop. I just opened it up for you. Oh, boy. He's like, here I am. Oh, well, that's good, Red. That's like the first time I've ever heard those words. Into the pro shop I go. Only 149 strokes. Pretty good compared to your peers. That only took... Oh. Anyway, the next part's where things heat up. There's a huge course to explore and bounties to find. Only 149 strokes. You clear your save in the menus. Demo speedrun to see your time strokes here at the end. I've also activated some optional bounties, which are scattered around the place. Gonna try wish this game. Yeah, this is great though. I will 1000%. 1000% be picking this up. I wanna shoot it into the toilet. Someone seeing no room to golf right in front of a toilet is pretty incredible. God, it's a good sound. Wish list now, dog. Look at that dog. Finished fence, put away crowbar, fire lawyer, upgrade glass. They did upgrade the glass at least. That's good. So good for them. And we also got back our money, which is cool. Need more room to golf. Need more room to golf. What is this? Consistent tab to activate bounty. Uh-oh. Touch the fairway 3 times in a row. Oh. All right, well, I can do that. We're gaming. We can do this. 100%. Shit. Actually, that's probably fine. Oh my god, dude, we're gaming. Oh my god, that's crisp. That's so crisp. Ooh. Dude, I want to like. We can do this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Dude, call me Golfman62 because I'm... Oh shit, you didn't actually have to hit like the fairway. Okay, well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. Look at that, dude. Easy bounty. Boom. What about this one? Oh, weird. I guess that's it. Maybe there's another bounty over here. Dude, they call me John Golfman. What's this one? The big flush. Land the ball in the giant toilet Gotta make the most of these assets somehow. Dude, easy. We can easy do this. This is such a joke. I'm so used to landing things in toilets. I have a gastric condition. Okay, well. Getting on the fairway? No problem. Getting it in the toilet? Well. As might be... Oh, no! Oh. Oh, shit. I thought I saw the wind thing up there. I actually thought the wind was active, but apparently it's not. It's at 0, so... I don't actually have to worry about that. I thought I did. Oh! Damn. Now this is great. Like, this is shocking. This is like, it's good, it's stupid, it's funny. Like, it's got it going. This is good stuff. Come on. I'm hitting. We're doing too good of shots again. They have to. We gotta scrump them a little bit. I gotta fuck it up a little bit. So we need to trump the shot a little bit. Ooh, nope, fad. I just need to bankrupt it a little bit as a treat. That's probably too good again. Wait! Oh! Ooh! Don't you? All right. Well, we did it.
He really skibbityed that one, Bob.
Yeah, I can see that at like the PGA or whatever the fuck. They'd be like, he really skibbityed that toilet this time, Tim. Oh. Plucky go down the hole. Get me out of here. All right, what's next? What is this one? This is perfect accuracy. This is nightmare level. Easy. Get the ball in the hole on Tiny Island. Turned off the wind to make it easier, but it's still kind of cooked. Old man says cooked. More at 11. Get the ball into hole on Tiny Island. I don't even know what fuck. Where is Tiny Island? I don't even know what that is. Well, I guess let me give it a, let me just this is better cooked. Dude, that piece of shit over there, that's easy. That's gonna take none time at all. Watch this. Nightmare difficulty, more like your mom. Let's do it. Look at that straightness. Actually, it really wasn't. That was pretty terrible. But that might ricochet off this. Money, 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 money. Ooh, a little thin, little thin. If... Ooh, oh! Hold up. Hold up. You think it means island on the water? What? No, I'm pretty sure it means the hole that's like right over there, right? Because that's technically, that would technically be like an island, unless they mean like a literal island, like there is a. I'm pretty sure it's talking about that. That would make sense. Maybe there is another hole. No, I refuse to believe it. Dude, that fucking tree! Oh my god! Stance up on it. Big money. Nail it. That's them. Oh! Oh! Where am I right now? What is happening? What is happening?
No, I mean to top it. Oh my god.
You ripped my arms off. Dude, quit doing that. Oh my god. Look at me just fucking it. Well, we were close until I wasn't. Big money, big money. God, it's so easy to like lose the angle. Dude. We really don't need to even hit it that hard. Like, technically, nah, I mean, we do have to really smack the shit out of it, I think, there. I gotta adjust my stance. I'm fucked up. Can't hit it now. I blew it. I don't need fatty shot. Come on now. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, this might be it. It's just got to get a little bounce in there. A little bounce. Oh my god. Tim Buck, fuck yourself. Are you kidding? How come like, okay, so they got like the World Cup, right? How come when they do the big golf thing, why don't they get everybody from everywhere? And why don't they call it like the World Hole? Where everybody competes for the hole. You heard of World Cup? Have you heard of one hole? World hole? Dude, that's a good shot. I kind of wish the wind would come back. Ever since I was a boy, I was competing for hole. That's way too... Oop! Oop! Hang on. Hold up. Butt clown. Dude, that might be not it. Wait! Dude, that's fat. That's fat. Come on now. Get the bottom, do the boy. Get the bottom. I hate it. That's chunky. That is so big. So big money. Hey, big money. Oh, big topping, not good. Hold your breath. Dude, honestly, bouncing off the house, might not be the worst thing in the world. Like, that could be the little, like, shack over there. Jeremiah Johansson's house. Cook it. Shit. Cook it. Cooking. Let's go, gamers. Are we better cooking? That's way too fart. I'm just gonna go be a sound guy. I'm just gonna be like, just record me. I'll do some sounds for your game. Wow, God, that thing went. Dude, that's creamy, but that's not enough. Hate those trees. Hate those trees. Go fuck yourself. I hate those trees. They're fucking me. This is bad. I'm getting good at the swings now to where I don't even have to look at the display over there. Oh. Wait. Come on. Shimona. What? Oh, that's not. Oop. No, no, no. Too thin. Too thin. We can do it. We can do this. Hate that tree. Hating it. Hating it. Oh, God. If that's a tree, though, it might be... Nah. Oh, my God. Who here one of them golf bitches? I'm actually... golf is one of the few sports I can safely say that I have, like, zero... I mean, I've, like, been on golf courses, but, like, I don't play golf. I can't even say I suck at it. I've never even really tried. Here it comes, gonna be short of the hole. So if that had a little less power in it, that might have just sunk right in there. Like I could say I'm familiar with golf, but I don't play golf. Golf's a rich man's game. Golf's a sport for people that got that kind of time, if you know what I'm saying. Just a joke, by the way. I mean, anybody can fucking go play golf. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I got an idea. Okay, I fucked up. That's a draw, but that might not be bad. Might not be bad. It's pretty bad. Too thin. Looks like you can adjust kind of like while you're in the swing too, which is interesting. Oh, nah. This is tough. This is definitely the hardest one. We've gotten close a couple times, but that's a hard fucking hit. Is that enough power? Too much power, I think. Oh no. Finn, why are you waiting by the door all sad? You're the one that wanted in here. Oh, man, this might be it. This might be it. Are we free of this game? Oh. 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 Ho, 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 ho. Wait a minute. Esgurla was right. Who can say we're the right goose? Okay, well, you know what? We did our own personal challenge. And this seems like it might be like way easier depending on I don't know why I just said that. Big Fat might actually be pretty good for this. Dude, if I hit this in like just a couple strokes, that's gonna be hilarious. We didn't. Too much. Because we have to big fatty this one. Which is gonna be kind of tough. Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be really hard for me to hit those shots like that wrong. Ugh. You know what? At least we accomplished our own personal goal, which was doing it wrong. Is that enough low on power? Nope. A little too much. That was a really low power shot? Maybe? Nope. Maybe if I get real low on it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fat's pretty good for that. Oh my god. Not enough, not enough, not enough. God, that's tough where we're at right there.
Ooh, fat. That might be good. That might be good.
Nope, not enough power. Because if we fat that, we're gonna have to. That's got to be. Oh. Poop. Oh, dude, you could. That's right. You can move your stance like left and right. Shit, I fucked up. I forgore. Damn, I really forgore. Oh my god, dude, come on. That was crisp. Oh, I can't even hit it because I'm like all a cattywampus now. Wait. Oh my god, this might be it. It's not. But. Might be okay, might be okay. It's not. Bring it on in, dude. We're going fat wide. Shit. Oh my god. Jokingly, that was like weirdly the lower power shot there was kind of good. Little thin. Okay, let me reset to default stance here so I'm not like fucking this up. Because I think if I just really, damn. Like if I just really lower the power on it, just kind of give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Son of a bitch. Like that might be good. Might be good. Come on, tree. Tree, do me a solid, you fucking treeman looking ass. Oh my god. Dude. Ugh. Well, that might be light enough. Nope. It's hard to get the swing off in time if you're trying to get like a really low power one. Like if you're really just trying to like kind of give it a little tappy. Like it's hard to get to the ball fast enough. That might be enough power actually for that. That might be good. Oh my god. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Oh, come on. If that edge is a little bit more Taparooski. Well, that's... Ugh. Ugh. It's up there, but I don't think that's going in the hole. Nope, not enough oomph. Might be too much oomph. Yep, too much oomph. Yeah, this is in fact a nightmare challenge, that's for sure. I thought that other one was hard. This is even worse. Fucking tree. God. I gotta stop this soon. This has gone on for too long. Oh man, dude. Oh my god. It sucks because you can't even like slightly adjust your shot. Because you're like, there's like no guarantee you're gonna hit the exact same again. Like I seriously doubt I'll be able to hit anything close. Oh, come on. But oh, way too much. That's good. But it's just not enough. That was like perfectly straight and everything, but that was... Nope, too much of an angle. You know what that being fat might be? Nope, not enough chunk on it. Yeah, there is no divot to assist us. Oh my god. Maybe tree will save us. It doesn't. Like that one game that came out that was supposed to be like huge and it was like Ragnarok kind of, but it wasn't. Tree of Savior. God, who remembers that? That just like shut whatever happened to that game? It just like shut down or that's a good shot, but that's not going in. Oh my god, right over the fucking hole. That might be, that's too much too, I think. Wait. Hold up. Nope. Nope, too thin. Nope. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking tree, that was about to land directly in the goddamn hole. That's incredible. Friendship ended with trees. Somehow, Palpatine survived. Fucking hate those trees. Tree of Savior. I'm gonna just see if like I can get this to. Maybe I'm doing too many. Maybe I'm doing too many adjustments. No, I'm not. It's just a hole in one. It's like it's just a. This is a fucking hard shot to make. Like if it's not perfect, because it ain't rolling in there. Like that's. I mean, it is if you get it like on the right angle, but you're not putting that thing in there. Wait, there's like a new... You wouldn't be referring to Ion 2, right? Because that is like the ultimate like Korean we give you wings MMO. Because that was like a big thing in like the Korean MMO market for the longest time, was just like you get wings. And Ion was like one of the bigger ones that happened. And apparently Ion is getting a sequel. There was also like Ion Classic that came out, and I was like, are people hungry for the good old days of Ion? Because I actually played Ion for a little bit. Played it right when it came out. My buddy was excited about it, and it was certainly a video game. I just remember it was mostly PvP based, so like at the end of the game, it was just like going into like the abyss or some shit. I forget what it was called, and like you had to like fly with wingies at like other people, and it was mostly just PvP fights that ultimately ended up in like every single fight was there was a class that had like a pull move where you could like pull enemies into you, and it was their paladin, I think it was what it was. And paladins could pull, so what would happen is, in its laggy ass stupid whatever, a paladin would pull a enemy faction player into the murder ball. They would then do the murder, and then the person would like respawn like 45 seconds later. You kind of just do the same thing over and over until you win. Honestly, like thinking back to it, I don't even understand like what the point of that fucking game was. Because I think there was like PvE, but I don't really remember it being like end game PvE stuff. So like, there's a lot of like PvE to level up. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Dude, kiss my butt. Yeah, like there was like PvE to like level up and stuff, but yeah, PvP in that was pretty terrible. Because you had like all the casters, they just sit in the back, you just pull people into the pack, get murdered, and then just do that over and over. And I don't know how the hell that gameplay loop kept going forever, but... Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Apparently Ion 2's coming out, and I looked at the trailer for it, and I was like, yep, that looks like... I mean, again, it's going to be like turbo microtransaction nightmare, because I'm pretty sure it's like Nexon or whatever. Whoever the hell published that game... I mean, it's also a game that comes out, and it doesn't even matter if it's Nexon. It's a game that comes out in 2026. So, like, of course, it's going to be microtransaction hell. Who am I kidding? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Even games that, like, traditionally weren't, feel like they're there now because everything's in-shitified. Oh, in-shitified. Hello, what type of wing can I buy with my money? Maybe they'll run like a deal with like Wing Zone or something. You can get wings while you get wings in your Korean MMO. And then for every wing you get chicken wing in the game. That'd be fucking sick. It'd be pretty funny though if the state of North Carolina was directly responsible for Ion 2 somehow. And honestly, if you just like randomly were like, oh yeah, North Carolina has their own video game development division now, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Why not? You can only afford one Pride Wing. Well, the good thing is you can at least have that because remember, Gay lost funding. Or whatever it was the other night. That dude was like, yeah, you know, this Pride Month stuff is because Big Gay got funding pulled. It's like, yeah, that's what yes, that was it. You got it. You got it. You're so smart. Wow. You're so smart and woke. Oh. Oh wait, I can't say they're woke. That's a bad thing to them, right? Because they all sleep. Just sleepy bitches. Just like their God King Emperor falling asleep during the fucking Knicks game. Yeehaw! But nobody dares say anything about him fall asleepy. Because he will sue you because his diaper is unhappy. Oh my god, here it is! What? That bitch is like the world. He's like the world leader equivalent of I tell my mommy.
No, you can't me, mommy.
All right. Big money, big money, big money. Yep. Oh my god. I think that is that enough. Is that enough oomph on that though? No. Nope. Was that another little taparandi? No.
No. Mr. Superman, no here.
Oh, that's so thin, dude. Where were you when Gay got funding pulled? Were you sitting at home? Where were you? Where were you when they did 9/11? Ever since that stupid song came out, where that whatever that was all like, where were you, dude? 9/11. Every time I've said where were you when they did 9/11, I just imagine there are people out there that really say that, and it brings me great joy. I was at the wing place when they did 9/11. Yep. Come on, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here forever doing this, man. I should probably just quit. I landed on the other island. I'm pretty happy about it. This game's fucking great, and I'm very angry. Oh my god. Where were you when they did 9/11? You're get better? I thought you said you're get like you are get better. I was like, well, maybe. Dude, that is so clean and so short. God. Me after a shower. Where were you when they did 9/11? Oh, where were you? Dude, where were you? I was in the 7th grade when they did 9/11. That shot has got to be, like, fucking perfectly straight if I... If I expect that to go whole. And unfortunately, it did not go whole. Who here is going whole? It should have been like, don't play this on your Next Fest demo night because it will consume your life. What's that game doing over there? He's ruining his life. Get him. Oh, that's not enough. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. That was a good shot, but that is not... Oh my god. That was like dead on, man. That shit just went right over the hole. Nope. Fuck. I hate this fucking this orifice that it just won't go into. It just refuses. Welcome to Orifice Resilience with your host, me. That's too much. Too good, too good. Oh, that's way too much power. Little thin, too thin. We could probably get away with bitter orifice because, like, most people don't have no clue what that fucking word means. So they're probably, that guy's so stupid he can't even pronounce office. I'm like, yeah. That's what we could do. Yeah, it could just be bitter orifice, but we could just put just Gem of Office fame. He put his face up there. And then you click it, and it goes, Gem of Office, Gem of Office. Gem of Office. Brother. Become one with the whole brother. I don't think I can do this. For real, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Don't think I can do it. Bruh, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, always cracks me up because I feel like it just like it always makes me think it's coming from the standpoint of somebody who's like a compulsive liar and they have taken this moment to get real. They're like, normally on a regular day, I'd be lying my ass off, but in this case, this porridge tastes like shit. It's not enough. Goldilocks, and she like, not gonna lie, this porridge tastes like shit. This porridge is too hot. This bed is too cold. This one, not gonna lie, tastes like dick. You know, when you think about it, for the most part, dick probably just like tastes like skin. So like, I guess in a lot of cases, if you say tastes like dick, you're just saying this tastes like skin. Which, depending on the context, I mean, some people love like skin. They'll be like, "Yum, cook the chicken's outers skins, and we shall consume it." So maybe in some cases that could be like a good thing. Like, damn, this tastes like skin. Also, I mean, it depends on what skin you're talking about, right? You could be like the skin of an apple, right? Also known as scalpel in the skin consumption world. Oh, not gonna lie. I thought that went in the hole while I wasn't looking, and I was like hyped for a second, and then my brain came back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I know a suspicious amount about the skin, the community in general. Yeah. Well, there could be vegetarian skin consumption, you know. Somebody could be like, I'm real partial to mango skin. Be like, well, don't do that. I feel like we got to pop a fatty on this one, but like, I don't know. Man, do you want to get out? Is that why you're standing there and you're looking all sad? Why'd you come over here then? Damn. Don't even. Not gonna lie, good take. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I'm not reading the words that you wrote as Gorilla. I'm not doing it. So you get to keep those, which is fun for you.
Google, Gemini, what do dick taste like?
It's like, hello. Thank you for asking and using water resources to tell how dick tastes like. Yeah, that's right. I don't think why do. You just did it to collect the skins. You just did it to collect the skins. All right, well, I'm gonna give this a few more shots. I don't think I can do this. This is like beyond bit of foddy difficult. So it did say that this was what, like an impossible challenge though. So I mean, I gotta give it credit for being like pretty accurate to that. Were there actually things you could buy at the pro shop? Because that might make this like slightly easier too. I didn't see anything that you could actually purchase though. Maybe you could get like a different club. But I don't believe so. Oh, that is such ball worm. Come on. Fucking Borger. Oh, Borger. This hasn't been as whacked out Wednesday as I had thought. You know, we've actually landed on some goodies. That one Soulsy kind of game was a little bit weird, but we've gotten so goddamn close to that hole so many times. I mean, by the numbers, at some point this will just go in, but that too much oomph? Where's the ball worm? What's that? It's the next evolution of screwworm. Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that fade was like perfect too.
How are you gonna feel if it ever happens? Like, if you ever see the ball go in the hose, are you just gonna be like, "Is that it?" I think after I see that, I'll be ready to die. I'll be like, yeah, it's we did it. You won't be finding out here because it's not happening here, but it will happen somewhere, somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Too much, too little? Yep. I hate this game, except I love it. But by God, I hate it. Go in. Oh my God. Dude, that's crisp. That's so fucking crisp. Oh my God. This game is poop from the butt. Not gonna lie. Just imagine some kid with a mushroom cut saying that, but like, not gonna lie, this game poop from the butt. Oh man. Not gonna lie, Mom, this game poop from the butt. Shit. I like it. There's something I see a wish list now over there, but like, I wish you would shut up. That's way too much oomph. Gotta let it ride though, because you never know if it's gonna bend midair and just like fucking go right in that damn hole. Which it absolutely could, but you know. Here it comes, Pizza Fun Force. Oh, goddamn. Poo-poo, oh, poo-poo from the butt. I hate that, like, looking at, like, Your Honor, not gonna lie. That one's not even outlandish. That was probably spoken this year in a courtroom. At least one person was like, Your Honor, not gonna lie. Your Honor, I'm not gonna lie, I killed him. Like, okay, well. He did say not gonna lie. I'd be okay if they replaced like the swearing on the Bible with like a stack of pancakes and you just put your hand on it. It's like, not gonna lie, for real, Your Honor. I mean, that means about as much. Given the enshittification of everything, though, like I could see like they could be like, Your Honor, on this stack of Denny's Grand Slam, I did not kill my mother. Who am I kidding? Kids don't even know what Denny's is. Denny's has been out of business for like 400 years. Because like, who would allow that to continue? How many AI games tonight? Shockingly, like none. We've actually dodged it pretty well. I'm surprised, dude. Is this it? God! Dude. Oh, big fat in it. Your Honor. That is true. Yeah, we haven't really any of the ones that could have been Slop City. I've kind of just avoided. So
It's just like a tool, bro. Like, just come on, man.
Yeah, that's what we need is more food-based AI simulator game. That'd be really good. Is that too much oomph? Oh shit, maybe not. Oh my god. Dude, if we're gonna go big fat, like we'd have to, God, we would have to smack the fucking shit out of it to get that even over there in the first place. Yeah, some of these shots are just down. They're just too good. Like, we're just fucking up. Come on, dude. Dude, you know what I just realized? You don't actually have to click and drag this. You can literally click. Oh. I thought you had to click it and drag it. I didn't realize you could just click it and, like, send it that way. I'm very dumb. I had no idea. I thought you had to physically swing the club. But apparently you can, like, just line it up and swing it. I royally fucked up. Well, that's not really going to make this easier, but that does make it easier to swing at least. And, like, regulate the power you're putting it. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, I thought you had to, like, do this where you had to, like, swing it around like that. You didn't. I'm actually kind of surprised we got as far as we did doing that, because that's really dumb. Like, that is, like, exceedingly stupid. Good, yeah, apparently you can just, like, if the wherever the club's, like, positioned, you can just, like, click. Like, if I click here, see what I mean? Well, now I feel pretty stupid. Dude, come on! Too far right. This thing, I mean, this thing's gotta be, like, dead on. Or at least, like, hook into the right from the left or something like that. Yeah, that's like 1,000 times easier to, like, actually aim the shot and shoot it, because, like, you don't have to, like, worry about it being, like, because you can really focus on, like, lining it up over here and then just clicking. I'm so pissed off. That is so much easier. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking kissed the hole, and it liked it. Taste of its cherry chapstick or some shit. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Missed. Alright, $100 says I hit this next one. Just kidding, I don't have that. Too fat. Come on. Nope. There goes $100. It's in the dumpster. It's in the dumpster. Oh yeah, put it there with my baby. Okay, well, if that had a little bit of a left in it, but nope, it didn't. Damn. Now it does make sense, though, why I was like, I turned off the wind because I'm not an asshole. I'm like, oh, yeah, now it makes sense. Oh, my... Dude, the amount of shots we've made that, like, go just directly over it is killing me. Holy shit. Hit the tree, though. That's got to be worth something, right? To point! To point! Yes! Dude, could you imagine if we hit it on like some fucked up nasty shot like that little fucked up hook? Looking like Peter Pong. Oh my god. Okay. This might be it. This might be it. Okay. All right. Jeez Louise. Trying to see where I gotta swing that for fat contact. I don't know why that reminded me of one of the Young Scrolls lyrics from the Dark Brotherhood thing that they did, where they said, your mama's so fat that she got 2 separate contracts. And I'm just like, that might be one of the most clever things ever written in human history. And, because not only is it clever, it requires knowledge of Elder Scrolls, which is even funnier. That's pretty goddamn good. Oh my god. Perfect. Good shot. Come on. Come on. What if it hits the tree and goes in too? That'd also be big money. That's okay. This is big content, so I don't even care. Because, like, fuck it. This is good shit. One day we're getting it. And it's going to be a resounding... Is that... Yeah, it would be Tree of Savior. I would actually be interested to open up the Tree of Savior cash shop because I know it exists. And see just how many wings there are. That would be pretty funny. That would be a really funny YouTube series, actually, just going through like Korean MMOs and just seeing just how many wings are available. How many wings can you purchase? Oh, poo-poo butt. Perfect. Ooh, dead inside is how I feel. Pirate Land or Pirate? Are you talking about Atlas? Are we talking about that one? There've been like 50 pirate MMO. Well, there was that one pirate MMO that like Games did. Wasn't New World Order or whatever the fuck it was called? That was Amazon Games. Hello, thank you for shopping Amazon Game. Are you talking about a different one? Oh wait. What about the... Oh my god. Do you remember when we did the Dead MMO night and we went to that little like ship MMO and there was like 14 active players and they were all really nice? I hope they're all doing okay. Yar har har. I actually forgot the name of that game. It's kind of sad. I'm trying to get low to try to like... Maybe I should get up. Get big uppies over here and do that instead. That might be the better way to go about it. Come on, dude. I mean, you got to be kidding me. That was actually flawless, and it just skipped over the hole. God, that was miserable. I say that like that hasn't happened like 10 times already. Thin. He the one who like all our thinnest songs, and it like to thin along, and it like to thin his gun. And it thin not what it mean. Thin not what it mean when he say Thin within, keep you warm from thin. In the thin man he come. Speak within. This game does things to your mind. Now we're not even hitting Tree of Savior. That's not good. Because he can't fix it for us. If we just start singing Limp Bizkit.
Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP Bizkit is right here. People in house keep hand in air, cause you don't care, we don't care.
Dude. Oh my god. Balls sack. Maybe if I squunch this way some. Let's give me big thins. Look, there's a. Come on. Back to a website. Log on. Back to a website. Not just the same for websites. On your phone. Come on now.
Oh, shit.
Too thin. Still thin. I think we might be a little too far away now. Yeah, for the chipperandi. Oh, y'all, this might come as a surprise to you, but this is pretty difficult. this is pretty difficult. Oh, can't you just biggie it? No, the challenge is to get a hole in one with it, because like, yeah, you could definitely biggie it, but unfortunately they don't let you biggie. The challenge is to get it in there. That's why he's like, that's why the thing up there's like, this is cooked for real or some shit. I definitely thought that you said AI Dunkachino, and I was like, I don't even know what that means. And now I know you meant Al Dunkachino, which now I get it. Come on now.
Get in hole, get in fucking hole, get in fucking hole.
Come on. Get in hole. Dude. This is so Biggie fucking Smalls right now. Dude, I've been trying to bank it off the tray, and that's like really hard. So bank off tray, well, good strategy. I like it and feeling it. It's really difficult. Bank off tray is so hard. Believe me, I've been trying. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. I mean, I'm still playing it, so like, I guess I do like it. I would not be doing this if I wasn't. Dantant. Yeah, I can't skliss it. Shit. Nope. Oh, is that Limp Bizkit? Is that it? Oh my god. Oh, now that you're here so far away, Bland, I feel like I can face a blue. Now that you're here so far away. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, I like how we didn't even get to see it go in the hole because of the I knew that was gonna happen though. I knew as soon as we got it that was 1000%. Okay, in the game's defense, that challenge is called Perfect Accuracy Nightmare Impossible whatever. So, yeah. What? No clip. Hit the secret gong. It's nearby. Can you find it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Right, now we the fucking back room. Back to a website. Come on. Oh wait, maybe the gong is within us the entire time. Is the gong on the... Oh my god, is it on the table? Okay. Well, we killed the glass, which is good. Anybody got any ideas? The table looks like it's got something Oh. That's where you normally, traditionally, in the wild, of course, you would normally put a, whatchamacallit in there. One of those things. Money. Eat a money. My accountants warned me a huge recession was coming. Oh yeah, dude, there it is. They informed me that it's finders keepers. Yes, true. Okay, so the challenge starts you. So it's just called no clip, and it just says bounty accepted. Hit the secret hidden gong. It's nearby. Can you find it? I can't. Oh, were you saying that was like the table's the fuckhole? Y'all, I don't know. Why would it be called no clip though? That's the question. Maybe we were the gong. Wait, maybe the gong is second floor. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. Actually, that was a joke, but that's exactly what it is. Oh my god. Question is, how am I finna like I 1000% saw it in there. Which I think you're gonna have to like smack ball like stupid hard to get it up in there, I guess. That is a good question. The fact that it's called no clip makes me feel like, see, you have to hit it from where you accept the challenge, otherwise the challenge stops. How far can I turn this? Because maybe if I hit this like pillar. Hold space to just give up. Same. I noticed when you were toileting inside, you can get a ball through a wall. Yeah, I just wonder, let's see. I wonder what we have to do that, though. How'd we get it through wall? There's a... Yeah, because the gong doesn't even show up unless you're in the challenge. So where could we shoot it to try to get it up into the window, maybe? Yeah, to like pull this bad boy like way up and then strike the hell out of it. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it. Or you could like that might work. Shit. Well, then again, it might be that the community board is there, because maybe if you get it like right underneath it, you could probably like if you really scoop the shit out of that. I guess we need to be like... Maybe if you... Dude. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right. Europeans love attending the World Cup, and guess what TSA had to make an alert about? Because they're trying to take it home? What are they trying to take home with them? Oh, yeah, the ranch thing? Yeah, I remember somebody was talking about that the other night. Which is like... I don't know, man. Britain's got, like, salad cream. That's, like, kind of the same. I was gonna try to ricochet it off this, I was thinking if you could, like, hit the little, like, umbrella right there, maybe it can bounce off of that into the window up top and maybe hit the gong that way. That certainly does not qualify as no clipping, though, so there is that. Maybe if you get it, like, right in this little pocket right here. That's actually really sad, man. Let them take their fucking ranch with them. Like, that's so stupid. Where were you when they did 9/11 and they made it so you couldn't take ranch dressing to heaven? Where were you when they did 9/11? Oh. Well, that, like, kind of worked. Where were you when they do 9/11
Were you sitting in the car? Or were you going to heaven?
Fat. You know, you would think the challenge that involved somehow getting the ball clipped into a wall would be, like, really easy for me, but apparently I'm just, if they have ranch, it's probably like some of our bread here that doesn't even get classed as bread. It gets classed as a cake because it has so much sugar in it. Dude, what the fuck? What do we need to fucking do here? All right, y'all help me brainstorm. What are we thinking?
Don't you want to Fanta? Don't you want to Fanta?
Yeah, that makes sense-ish, because that's like that fucking... So I remember Erica's mom had us get like some duck sauce one time, and I was laughing so hard because the duck sauce in question had like this like tiny white girl on it eating like some kind of Americanized ass looking food, and it was so funny to me because I'm like, I love how this is like intended to be like some kind of like Chinese based food product, and it's like this tiny white baby girl on it that's just like, I love this of China, the mainland. Like, yeah, I'm sure they're eating that over there. I'm sure they're eating duck sauce over there with a tiny white girl on it. Maybe, did you ever know though, man? Maybe they'd be like, they love it. They'd be like, I fucking love duck sauce with tiny white girl. It's like a mother like tells her son to like grab something from the store on the way home. She's like, get the good duck sauce with the white girl on the cover. Oh my god. Dude, what are you supposed to... Like, I get that they probably want you to, like clip the ball, but, like, what the fuck, man? I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do that. Clipping the ball. Maybe if I really chonk up on it, like, if I just, like, get down here and then, like, really get some oomph. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. We made the impossible shot, and I didn't even take a minute to celebrate. I moved on to the next challenge because I think I've lost my fucking mind. Where were you when they did American Sauce? I think you really do have to beam that shit. Like, well, where were you? Damn it. I love this game. I hate this game. Well, I have no clue what the game wants here, because I can't get away. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's pretty obvious they want you to clippity dippity through the wall, but like I have no clue. I have no clue exactly what they want. Because I can't get this fucking thing to... Maybe you gotta hit it fat? If that didn't do it, I don't know what's going to. Okay, let's see exactly where it puts us when we start this. So this is where it is. I'm just gonna try shooting it from here. That's it. This is where we shoot from. We're not moving. We're not adjusting. Balls.
Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, yeah.
Fuck. 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 Changing up how I swing too, because you gotta really smack the crap out of this thing. Damn it. What? What the fuck do they even want with it? Do you think maybe you have to aim where the gong is or something? That's the only thing I can think of is like, maybe we have to like aim where the gong is and then just smack the hell out of it, or I have no clue. Cause I see it. I know where it is. How the hell we get a ball up there is... That's a different story. All right, well. Oh, there's a staircase in there. I didn't know that. Fuck. Well, that might make it a little bit easier. I do. I see the vision. Nice. Gotta kind of like hit this like perfect almost. Which seems weird because this is like such an erratic fucking shot, but If you hit it hard enough, you could probably just like shoot it up the stairs and. Jesus Christ! I think Esgarilla posted the solution there. I'm not gonna read it. Fuck. Yeah, we're really gonna have to hammer that in there. Damn it. If I get like a full power shot in there, that'd probably be good. Even if it's thin. It's just hard to get a full power shot. You think you're the first person to try and smash up my President's Pro Shop? The glass, cameras, almost everything is bulletproof. This will all be a lot easier if you just focus on... I am focused on the task at hand. They told me to shoot at the fucking gong. Ugh. The noise was great. Come on, get in them stairs. Seriously. No, I don't think this game's really made for people who actually like golf. This is definitely more of like a rage game type thing. I think actual golfers would be like, man, this is... How's that, Kale? There he is. Damn, dude. Yeah, basically getting over it with Bennett Foddy, but golf. Yep. Sorry. Well, that yeah, it's. Do you remember Bennett Foddy?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's yes, it's a rage game basically. That's the I know I remember you being pissed. That's why I'm saying it's like that, but it's a golf game. Damn, that's fucking hard to hit. Oh, there's Kale. There he is. Good. Anybody want Kale? He's right there. Okay. Trying to figure out how the hell they want you to do this. You have to clip it like through a wall or something to get up to this gong. Because the whole point of this is a challenge where you have to... There's a gong up there on the second floor that they want you to hit in the challenge. So you have to somehow shoot it into that. Because it says to hit the hidden gong, which is a nightmare. He said he'd love it until he hated it. That's probably reasonable, yeah. That is reasonable. Dang, big fat. But the sound it makes when it gets stuck on something is actually great. Nope.
So the reason I asked up here out of now they understand. You're amazing.
Oh, because we have to have it because the heat is so fucking bad.
Yeah, they not have.
There's a lot of
Where they
there's a lot
live.
of places that don't because it's not nearly as fucking insane.
I think
Because our humidity and everything, and like some of our average temps is just nuts. I'm not. Yeah, I've never really played it, so I can't really say I'm bad at it, but I'd probably be bad at it. Judging by anything else. God damn it.
well, we really. Well, I can, but I don't like. I.
That's Jagged's new name. Dude, what was that gorilla saying? Because holy shit. What Community Hub says is walk to the tree and look back at the clubhouse. There's an open doorway. Move the right till you see the... Oh, wait. Does it... Well, the challenge isn't gonna... It won't let you do that.
Oh, there's the.
No, I know it's there. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't let you do that if you... It doesn't count for the challenge anymore, does it? That wouldn't make much sense. Why would they start you there if you don't have to hit it from there? It's also called no clip, which means like that makes no sense that you'd have to. He might be. Oh, okay. Because if that's the case, you might as well just go inside and shoot it then, because you could get in there. Well, I guess you technically can't, but. No. Well, it is. Yeah, I guess it's like still active or so. I don't know. That is weird. And I'm not saying like, oh, why would it? The reason I would assume that that doesn't seem like right is because all the other challenges have seemingly wanted you to stand where it places you, because otherwise they'd be a lot easier. Oh. Well, I'm pulling it again instead of clicking because I was trying to hit it with as much power as I could, but... Yeah, I mean, that's... But, like, if you're gonna try that, you may as well just, like, shoot it inside and just go nuts. I don't understand. Nice. Go up the stairs, go up the stairs. I hate you so much, little golf ball. If I'll put you inside a fence you're able to move inside of... Oh. I don't... Yeah, see, specifically, like, it'll say, like, hit the secret gong, it's nearby, can you find it? But, I mean, I guess you can just walk away. No, because the other challenges, they just stopped, I think, if you walked away from it, right? I go, this one did... Oh. Well, maybe that was the case then, because I think this one lets you... If it doesn't have, like, an area that it puts you inside of... Yeah, see, it said bounty failed, I guess, because we started a different one? Does that mean you're allowed to shoot from there, or... No, none of them have put you inside of anything. So, I guess, like, if you... Yeah, but the okay. So here's the... You see how when you start this one, if you leave... Like, if you go back to walk, the toilet goes away? So that's what I'm talking about. Is like that one. It seems like you have to do it from wherever it is, but I guess that's not really a rule. I mean, you don't. It hasn't explicitly said that, but does it still? Well, it might. I mean, hang on a second, because like if you start this, and it says hit the secret gong, it's nearby. If I back up. Okay, so it still shows up for that one. All right, so it's still in the top right. So yeah, I guess you can just like walk somewhere else and do it. That's kind of stupid. Why the fuck is it called no clip though? How's that got to do with anything? The heck that got to do with anything? I mean, I guess we could just shoot it from here then, because I mean that's fine. A little less interesting than I expected it to be then. All right, well, I guess that's fine. Now I just got to get it low enough to get it in the doer. Get it in the doer. Which might end up being a little bit harder. Ugh. Dang. Dang. I can go up a little bit more, I suppose. Dang. What? Game really is great though. Hate it, love it, hate it. I mean, other than the confusion of this one, the hardest challenge by far is the hit it on the island thing, which might not have been as difficult as it seemed, since apparently we can, like, I think we were able to move for that one too. So, whoops. I still think that one would have been pretty damn hard. Like, that was gonna be like ridiculously difficult either way. But look at the fucking shitty little CRTs in here. I think I need to back up like a tiny bit more just because I keep hitting the lip on that. Or I could have just gone for it a little bit too, I guess. I probably would have done a little bit better than this. Yeah, because now I'm going to have trouble hitting the top part there. But this is consuming my life. I guess that one's like supposed to be pretty easy, because still not 100% on why it's called no clip though. Also a shame we couldn't have the one music song playing in it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Now we're free. We did it. Da-na-na-na-na. We went across the free and we free. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did.
That's some good toilet paper, man. That's good stuff. Thanks for playing Wishlist the game to wishlist your wish. I certainly will be doing that, because this is a very good video game. wonder. Yeah, I wonder about the no clip thing. Like, I wonder what the. Need more room to golf. Need more room to golf. Oh yeah, need more room to golf. Yeah. All right, well, time to back out of that. Yeah, this is fucking awesome. So the interesting part, I guess, is you can clear your. I would have killed something. If that was the music that was playing. If that was, I would have killed. I do kind of wonder, like, how fast it would go now that we're like used to it. I'm not doing that. I'm not falling to this. This was normal golf game, which is very, very good. Very difficult. I'm very curious to see kind of like what the full version of this looks like, because I wonder, like, I'm sure it's gonna be full of all kinds of ridiculous shenanigans, but I'm definitely looking forward to doing that, because I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. Well, here's the link to it. If you want to check that out. Apparently it comes out soon. Apparently PC Gamer said it's as compelling as it is maddening. Yeah, it definitely has like that Bennett Foddy kind of thing going. It's not quite as asshole as Bennett Foddy in terms of like it's like talking down to the like it doesn't have that kind of going on. It's a little bit more just ridiculous. But yeah, that's pretty do not show where the ball goes. No golf game has this. Okay. Well, yeah, that was good, man. And I oh, Ish, thank you for gifting a sub to the media 2 hours ago. I didn't even notice that. Good. Now the media knows. There was also a link from Jigakuro like 9 years ago, who said, "You fuckers making my armpit fetish mainstream is ruining my life. Every cosplayer ever is censoring armpits. Their pics now. Fuck. This is why you need a fetish. The majority of people don't realize it's a fetish. That's what armpits were before my land got gentrified again." I appreciate that they're saying again. I also appreciate that this is like battle of the fucking anime avatars. So that's good. That is good. Pitt's got gentrified. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, that was pretty fun to look at some games. So we did what was it? Dungeon Settlers looks really good. We did Entropy, also looks really good. We did Forgotten Blood, which definitely needs a little bit more time in the oven, but that could be a cool one, depending on like how that all works out. And of course, normal golf game, which we somehow spent 2.5 hours on, and I have no idea how the hell I even did that, but I certainly did because I've lost my mind. Might do some more demo things tomorrow. I think that'd be pretty fun. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out for that, especially golf game. That was impressive that anybody even stayed awake for that. Still some more things work eyeballs? You talk about things, or we talk about? Wait, was there? This is how I know my brain's broken. Because I was like, when you said still something more with the work thing with eyeball, I was like, is there another link? That was my initial thought, but now I see it was a typo, which is even funnier. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a good night. Thank you for watching Demoland. Might do some more tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.